I am stuck here in eternity, stuck in the shadows here where the shadows are my maternity, stuck where the shadows are my maternity. Like fly without wings, or like violin without strings, trying to reach out, trying to reach out, reach out and grab you, reach out and grab you. Oh, if you only knew, oh, if you only knew. I am the shadow in the corner of your eye, the feeling that someone is watching, but you don't know why. I am a ghost in the wall, I can see it all, how life passing by, but no one hear me laugh or cry. I am a ghost in the wall, I can see it all. But no another open field. Teeth grabs rolling through the plague. Smiles in the photos piled on mass graves. I taste rust in the whiter of the day. Every rule they wrote was just decay. I am not okay with the human race. Every god they sell wears a corporate face. Tear my brain out. Feed it to the swarm. Going insane in a world that's deformed. Cancel my pulse, let the signal drown. Drown me in ash, track the network down. I claw at the glass till my knuckles are torn. Going insane in a world that's concrete growing through the trees. Children learning numbers of the MPs. Billboards preaching diets for the poor, while the rich drink blood through a golden straw. I see priests in suits counting sins like cash. Algorithms herding cattle toward the crash. News anchors grin with their teeth of chrome. Every channel just a hallway to the throne. Boil my thoughts in a cocktail of fear. Paint my smile with the barcode smear. Is this life or a lab of disease? I cough up faith and fall to my knees. I am not okay with the human race. Every god they sell wears a corporate face. Tear my brain out, feed it to the swarm. Going insane in a world that's deformed. Cancel my pulse, let the signal drown. Crown me and ash, track the network down. I claw at the glass till my knuckles are torn. Going insane in a world that's deformed. Going insane. Going insane. Rust in the human circuit. Going insane. Rust in the human circuit. I got the cord and black out the sun. you're kinda crazy, doesn't fit the rush. But I paint my eyes with thunder, clip my dreams to broken chains. Every note becomes my chorus when I'm howling through the rain. I'm running against the wind, hair in my face, teeth to the grin. They wanna break my faith, break my skin, but I was born to scream against the wind. Yeah, running against the wind. Scars on my boots, steel in my grin. You're gonna hear my name against the wind. I see you in the corner, where you waiting for your friend. Yes, I see you in the corner, where you waiting for your friend. But you never see him again. Your friend is dead now.
He ran across the red light.
Yes, your friend is dead now.
He ran across the red light.
It is too late now to say the things you wanted to say. Yes, it is too late now to say things you want to say. Too late. It is too late. Too late. It is too late. You don't know it yet, and you're waiting with patience.
You order another beer, well, he uses to be late.
But you get annoyed.
Why don't he answer his phone? You get a message from another friend. You can't believe it's true. You can't believe it's true.
It is too late now to say the things you wanted to say. Yes, it is too late now to say things you wanted to say. Too late. It is too late. Too late now to say the things you wanted to say. Yes, it is too late now to say things you wanted to say.
Too late. It is too late. Too late. It is too late.
There's a mummy inside his tomb. I am inside my room. Outside there are empty streets. The city is silent. I can almost hear how my heart beats. The darkness of the night covers the town. The rain is slowly falling down. The street lights has no shadows to cast. No one walks there as they did in the past. Like a ghost town where no life is to be found. So quiet there is almost no sound. Only a lonely man can be seen walking his dog. His steps are slow and his head hangs low. He don't even look up when his dog scares a crow. Blue light flickers from apartments across the street. From the TVs, we're all passing the time in their seat. All our mummies is me, waiting in their tombs, waiting to be free. Free from this nightmare, nightmare from hell that is upon us all like an evil spell. Free from this damned curse, praying it will not get worse. All from the smallest thing we can't see, still it brings us down on our knees. An evil enemy small but deadly, so small, but yet so deadly. An enemy who has us as a prey. Please end your horror, hear us, please go away. End your horror, hear us, please go away. End your horror, please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away.
I'm sitting by a window with a cup gone cold, hands full of lines, full of things I've known. I've watched the paint peel off these years like skin. Every mirror shows who I've been. I was born when silence still had weight, when a promise was a thing you didn't break. Back then the nights were dark, the stars were loud, and a man was just his word, nothing proud. They told me, stand up straight, look people in the eye, say please, say thank you, help when someone cries. If a neighbor fell, you didn't ask why. You lifted him up, you didn't walk by. We shared our bread, we shared our shame. If you messed up, you said your name. Respect wasn't earned with gold or fame. It lived in the way you played the game. And the world kept turning faster than me, changed its face, but not its needs. Still hungry hearts, still lonely souls, just brighter screens and deeper holes. I don't say it was better, I don't say it was right, just different days, different fights. I've seen the best and the worst of time, and somehow both were always mine. I saw machines replace the hands, heard truth get bent till it couldn't stand. We used to talk just to pass the day. Now we shout 1,000 words with nothing to say. I watch the heroes fall from grace, watched kindness slowly lose its place. Everyone's running, no one's late, but nobody seems to know the way. Love used to be a letter you'd keep, folded up, worn thin but deep. Now it's a word you swipe away, gone by the end of yesterday. We built the world higher than the sky, but forgot to teach our children why. And I don't blame them, no, not at all. They inherited the cracks in the wall. It's that mercy outlives success. You don't take your titles underground, just the love you gave, the good you found. Hold the door, forgive the debt, say the words you'll always regret, not saying yet. From these rooms, and my name's just dust and perfume. Tell 'em I lived, I stumbled, I tried. I was wrong sometimes, but I never lied. The world may change, but this is true.
I wake up late to a quiet phone, sun on my skin, but I'm still alone. Tea goes cold by the windowsill. Too many hours I'm trying to kill. Old photos talk from another time. Crowded rooms and cheap red wine. Now every laugh feels far away, like something I lost and can't replay. I've got stories with nowhere to land. Too much heart for one pair of hands. Here I am dancing in an empty room, spinning with shadows, talking to the moon. I move to the beat of a memory tune. Here I am dancing in an empty room, waiting for voices, waiting for you. Here I am dancing in an empty room. Friday night with the lights turned low. The music's loud, but it hurts to know there's no one here to steal my fries or read my mood just by my eyes. My friends are dots on a glowing screen. We miss you, text and maybes in between. I laugh out loud at nothing at all, just to hear a sound bounce off the walls. I've got love I don't know where to send, a heart full of space that needs a friend. Here I am dancing in an empty room, barefoot dreams and a fading perfume. Every step is a quiet boom. Here I am dancing in an empty room, trying to feel less out of tune. Here I am dancing in an empty room. Maybe somewhere not too far, you're feeling lonely where you are, saving a seat, making room for a moment that could change us soon. Here I am dancing in an empty room, but I leave the door open just in case you do. Hope keeps time, love finds its cue. Here I am dancing in an empty room, not giving up, not too soon. Here I am dancing in an empty room.
Sun comes up on an old front porch, coffee brewing, cameras on. Man caves his lamp with the morning light. Same old friends, same good life. Pick up laughs in a hand-me-down chair. Stories roll like we don't care. From late night talks to a brand new day. If it's real life, it's on display. No fancy lines, no big stage. all night long in the mad cave flash.
Grab your mug, pour it high. We'll toast the moon in the midnight sky. Life's a mess, but we'll make it through. Raise 'em up and shout, hi diddly do. Knees are creaky, hearts are bold. Stories get taller the more they're told. Neighbors frown, but what can they do? They ain't us. So hi diddly do, hi diddly do. Stomp the floor, bang your shoe. Spill a little ale, it won't hurt you. Laugh at the chaos, forget the gloom. Drink it all down. Hi diddly do, hi diddly do. Here's a song for the crew. Raise your glass, we'll make it through. The world's a mess, but we're bigger than blue. So kick up your heels with hi diddly do. Large stools wobble, but we stand tall. Sing with strangers, we'll have a ball. Coins in the jukebox, a toast to the few who cheer and dance with hi diddly do. Life is tricky, the sky might fall, but tonight we're heroes, one and all. No royal crown, no golden shoe, just a rowdy crew and hi diddly do. Stomp, stomp, clap, clap, spin around, tip your hat, sing it loud. Sing it true, the world's alright with hi diddly do. Hi diddly do, drink it down, taste it too. Spin with your neighbor, give a cheer or two. Tomorrow's a problem, but tonight we flew through the mud and the muck with hi diddly do. One more round, let's see it through. For the messy, the merry, the hi diddly do. Hi diddly do. Hi diddly do. Let's get you drunk.
Fly on the wall. I am the fly on the wall, stitched to peeling paint and silence. My wings a whisper no one hears. They come and go through the front door, with coats, with smiles, with rehearsed lines, dragging daylight in on their shoes. I see the house, breathe them in and breathe them out again. In the hallway, laughter hangs like a coat, like temporary forgotten. Behind closed doors, the air changes shape. A bedroom where love is practiced, then abandoned mid-sentence. Hands that once trembled together now rest far apart, each pretending sleep is thicker than regret. A bathroom mirror fogged with secrets, tears wiped away before they can count as proof. Fists pressed to porcelain, promises whispered to reflections that never answer back. I cling above the kitchen table where apologies are served cold, cut into careful pieces. A glass tips over, no one mentions it means anything. Children grow taller between my blinks, learning early how to close doors quietly, how to listen through walls, how to sense storms before thunder speaks. At night the house confesses, the floorboards creak like old bones. watch shadows touching ways daylight would deny. I see anger bloom, then rot. I see love curdle, then harden into habit. By morning, the doors open again. Faces are reset, hair is brushed. The world is told a simpler story. And I remain small, patient, impossible to notice, holding every version of them in my fragile, many-faceted eyes, knowing the truth is not what leaves the house, but what stays behind when the doors are closed.
Before the borders learned our names, your breath was home, your skin was light. Then flags went up and so did graves. They rewrote love as loyalty and taught our hands to shake with fear. Now every kiss I never gave is standing guard somewhere near. They drink the future toast to pride. We're counting bodies on both sides and call the cost necessary. I didn't stop loving you. They made it illegal to do. Now my blood and your blood don't match on paper, soaked in black and red. Say his name and I'm a traitor. Say your name and I'm half dead. They drew a line, they lit the match and called it peace when love just bled. My brother's boots are by the door. Your sister's praying I'm the enemy. We're raising children on our knees to kill for words like destiny. Your letters rot behind a wall. Sam tonight, return to dust. I memorize your silence now. It's the only thing I trust. They say this war will make us whole, but every win just takes a soul. And yours is wearing my fate. I didn't stop loving you. They made it illegal to do. Now my heart beats against the law. In time with distant artillery. Say his name and I'm a patriot. Say your name and I'm a disease. They drew a line, they lit the match and fed our love to their belief. If you die with my name in your mouth, I'll die with yours in my chest. No medal, no flag, no speech can tell me this was for the best. Let the men who wanted crowns sleep on the bones they chose. I'll haunt the peace they brag about like a ghost. No border knows. I can't stop loving you. I'm just not allowed to prove. Every law is written in fear. Every order signed in blood. They drew a line, they lit the match and called it fate, called it good. I can't stop loving you. The war just needed something to If there's a world after this one, meet me where the flags are If there's a world after this one, meet me where the flags are gone.
Insert coin. Start life. Start life. Play the game. Collect extra life. With the boss. Game over. Game over. Game over.
Can I get a witness? Yes, yes. The signal is strong tonight. Fire on the wire, can you feel it tonight? Lay your hand on the screen, don't think twice. If you believe the blessing's overnight. Glory be, credit card trembling, spirit set free. Plant that seed, sow it deep. God wants abundance, not sleep. I see a man with a bad back. No way. Now he's dancing. I see a wallet that's empty. No way. Now he's thanking me. Shaka-laka-do. Hallelujah, flame. Believe, believe. Call out his name. Make me rich. Make me whole. Cash flow washing my mortal soul. Reba Shanda, hey, can't you see? Your miracle's waiting right after me. Tongue go wild, mind go blank. Blessed by God, sponsored by the bank. Tears on cue, suit shining white. Miracles half off tonight. Come to the ring, my step out your chair. Leg was broken, now it's prayer. Don't ask questions, just don't delay. Healing works best if you pay. Shiri-bidi-bow. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, Lord, yes, wallet, yes. Prosperity rains from above. Swipe it once, swipe it twice. Faith is fear with a prize. Swipe it once, swipe it twice. Faith is fear with a prize. Right after me. Shaka-laka-do, holy light, believe real hard, you'll be alright. Make me rich, make
And so do you.
Reap a shone the hay, can't you see? Your miracle's waiting. Right off the If the heat didn't come tonight, try again next week. Sita lemanda shandalaba. Sita lemanda shandalaba. Oh Lord. Sita lemanda shandalaba.
My bank account. Amen.
Twin Peaks sleeps under falling snow. A river carries what the town won't know. Plastic skin, frozen mouth, Laura Palmer is found. Mothers cry, fathers stare, nobody asks how long she was scared. Laura Palmer learned to split in two, one girl smiling, one girl bruised. Perfect daughter, perfect lie, hands on her body said don't cry. Her room was pink, her heart was black. Every night he came back. She prayed to angels that never came. She wrote his name but tore the page. She said something's wrong with my dad. The world said she's just being bad. Laura Palmer knew his face, knew his voice, knew his rage. Fire walked with me down the hall. Love was the knife that hurt the most of all. Love in the mirror, love in the grin, or just a name for what lived in him. Possession, they say, evil from trees, but the door's unlocked and a monster had keys. You kissed her head, he broke her bones, and cried like a man who felt alone. She took the drugs to leave her skin. She ate her body so she wouldn't feel him. Men used her name, men used her fear. The town used her silence to keep things clear. She was dying long before the night she ran into the woods once more. Love screamed in dreams. No one waits in twenties. Fire walk with me through every door. There was no safe room. There never was before. train car waits, the lights go red. She knows what comes, she counts the breaths. He raises the knife, she sees his eyes. She sees her father, she sees Bob inside. She chooses death, she chooses pain. She chooses not to let him live inside her brain. Laura dies on a dirty floor, hands tight, tight, blood on the door. She dies knowing what he is. She dies knowing she stopped him. That is the only mercy she is given. Was not saved, was betrayed. Fire, walk with me into the end. The town survives, the girl does not. They call it tragedy, they call it fate. She called it Tuesday, she called it late. With curtains, black and white floor, she is crying and laughing more. An angel appears, she finally breaks. Not from terror, but from relief. Twin Peaks goes on. Coffee pours, the Laura Palmer is hurting no more. Rest in peace.
I left the town where the voices swarm, where every street feels half deformed. Tin gods blink from window screens, selling dread startless dreams. I followed mud and a deer-worn trail, past rusted gates and a Maya's mail. The forest opened its blackened hand, said, "Stay a while, I understand." No prophet shouting through night wall, no borrowed fear to make me small. The silence cuts me clean and slow, but it's the only truth I know. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, where the ground stays mute and honest. Let the world choke on its sermons, I won't kneel for it again. I split my sins like winter firewood, watch my troubles turn to smoke. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, to unlearn what I was told. I drink from streams that don't pretend, I speak to ghosts I don't defend. My hands are cracked, my back is bent, but nothing here demands consent. The radio died weeks ago, good riddance to its holy show. I plant my faith in rows of grain and wait to see what rises say. No kings, no crowds, no open wounds, no clocks screaming in every room. The dark gone promise me a thing, but it never lies about the sting. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, where the ground stays mute and honest. Like the world choke on its sermons, I won't kneel for it again. I split my sins like winter firewood, watch my troubles turn to smoke. I'm moving to a cabin in the forest, to learn what I was told. Comes walking through the trees, I'll offer him a guarantee. No questions, no demands to keep, just let the quiet speak.
take a walk to the nighttime. I wanna see if it is the right time to see what's really going on when all the normals are gone. The streets are filled with people of the night, the ones the normal people fright. God, the same as ravers and the real strange ones, they who fight with knives and guns. They are the children of the night. They are the children of the night. They are the children. They are the children. They are the children of the night. I see people covered with ink, some so high they never blink. I see hookers, buyers of sex, a dude standing at a mirror and flex. In a corner, a dude flashes his dick, trying to impress every passing chick. Someone pukes in the gutter from all booze. Someone runs, screaming as he moves. A couple having a fight, they do the same thing every night. A dude dressed as a lady is passing by at a house. Some people's trying to spy. They are the children of the night. They are the children of the night. They are the children. They are the children. They are the children of the night. Someone is getting mugged at a bar. Someone is getting drugged. A gang who think they are VIP in the gutter. A first-timer lays covered in pee. Someone cheats on the partner at a club. A passing car is booming the speaker with dub in a park. They smoke their weed. The mug dude passing by and bleed. It is a lovely night. It is a lovely night. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely night. It is a lovely night. It is a lovely night. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely night. It is a lovely night. It is a lovely night. It's a lovely, lovely,
victim that are different from you. If someone asks, it's just what I do. But deep inside you are pussy and a coward, and that is known. Who hide when the gang is gone? Who hide when you are alone? A scared person grown up but acting like a child, that put up an act to look dangerous and wild. Look dangerous, but I am the person that will bring you down. I am the person that will stand up to you. I am the person that will bring you down. Bring you down.
We are dust in a wide, wide dark. Still we point like it's all our mark.
not the center, just passing through.
You see that blue spot fading behind us? I was home a minute ago, or a lifetime. Hard to tell out here. Time feels thinner.
Yeah, like it's stretched over the stars. I keep thinking I forgot something back there. Keys, words, whole versions of myself.
We packed light. Just questions and a little hope. The rest wouldn't fit through the hatch anyway.
Look, it's spiral cloud. It's breathing, I swear.
Everything out here breathes. We just never learned how to listen.
Do you think anyone's looking back at us? Two ghosts in a window drifting by.
If they are, I hope we look brave. Or at least curious.
I don't feel brave. I feel small in a good way. Small means there's room to grow.
The stars don't argue. They just burn and mind their business.
Imagine that. No borders, no flags, just light traveling forever, refusing to stop. Kinda makes our problems feel
Small.
or optional. Promise me something if we find nothing out here.
Yeah,
Let it still mean something.
it already does.
We're here. We're looking through the glass, through the dark. Two people held together by motion. If the universe answers back, let it hear us listening. We are on a journey, on exploration, finding answers to questions we don't yet know. Our time is nothing and our time is everything. We go deeper into space than no one ever been. At the end, we will not be. When our voices finally reach home, we are both home. We are both gone. We are both. We are both. We are gone.
Watch out the window. Watch out the window. VFO humming, crystal locked. Esmita dancing, signal locks. Carrier cuts the velvet night. Sideband breezing left to right. Call sign rolling, slow and clean. Through the hiss between the beams, I tune the band, I chase the skip. I taste the edge of a fading blip. I raise the gain, I ride the squelch. Needle bends but never melts. From ground to sky the current flows into layers no one knows. CQ and rain. Still your words cut through the grain. I love the time, the band, the tone. Proof we weren't alone. CQ, CQ, I'm calling you on the HF, breaking through. CQ, CQ, do you respond? I bounce my voice where waves belong. Throughout it, through ozone blue. If you hear me, I hear you. CQ, CQ, CQ. No fiber lines, no satellites, just bending space with watts and might. A dipple strung against the dark, waiting for a distant spark. QSL, copy that. You're 5 by 9 across the map. See you on another band. 73. CQ, CQ, across the band. From my room to distant land. CQ, CQ, we lock it into strangers meeting. Noise and spin, logs confirm. The signal's true. If I hear you, if I hear you, you hear me too. QCQ, CQ. Carrier fades, but still I know we touch the sky and let it go. CQ.
steps still count somehow. But I don't need the answers right now. Sky still blue, earth still strong. Life keeps moving, so I move along. Tomorrow's coming, yeah, I know it's true. But this moment's golden, nothing to prove. So I ease my mind, let the hard days roll. Slow heartbeat rhythm in my soul. Yeah, I do what I can, yeah, and then I let it be. Yeah, no worry tonight, just calm and free. Oh. One love in the air, one breath at a time. World keeps turning, and I'll be fine.
Phone lights up, heart drops, same old pattern. Say I'm chill, but my chest still shatters. You moved on, yeah, I saw the proof. Double tap lies, I don't mean to use. I play it cool, I don't say your name. But silence hits harder than all the pain. I'm good, I swear, don't read my face. If I say your name, I lose my face. I don't miss you, that's a lie. I tell I'm doing fine, just not that well. New city life, same mood out. Different nights can't shut you out. They say time heals, yeah, maybe soon, but it's been months and it's still too loud. I unfollowed you, didn't block the pain. Your ghost still shows up when it rains. I'm good, I swear, don't check my eyes. I learned how to fake look better life. I don't miss you, yeah, okay, I felt I'm doing fine, just not that well. If moving on was easy, I wouldn't still hear your voice. Every time my phone vibrates, and it's not you, it's never you. I'm good, I swear, don't read my face. Say your name and I lose my place. I don't miss you, that's a lie. I tell I'm doing fine, just not that well. Just not that well. Just not that well.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hauptteil. Einschalten. System bereit. Warten. Stabil stehen. Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. Signalen, keine Motion. Klarlinien, reine Bewegung. Eingang, Ausgang, Kontrolle wiederholen. Fehler erkannt, Korrektur. Angewöhnt. Spannung steigend. Mensch, fehlt.
Yeah. Wait. Nah, don't stop. Stop. You wanna bang your head on the wall, cause that's all this culture ever taught you at all. Gun in your hand, brain on airplane mode, trying to speed run life to a gravestone cold. You chant sets like it's magic spells. Africa dumbass, welcome to jail, where the bars are real and the stories get quiet and ride or die. Turns to diet and ride, you flash. That's still like it's confidence juice, but you just scared and you need an excuse. Need a mascot, a flag, a crew, cause alone with your thoughts is what murders you. You scream moves. Why? Everybody an enemy when paranoia drives. You beef with ghosts, shadows, looks and tone. Whole damn war just to feel less alone. You ain't built. You assemble poorly. Instructions missing. Ego enormous. One bad mood in the quick decision. Now your mom gotta memorize prison visitation. Yo, you think jail tough? Try boredom forever. Try sleeping in regret in polyester. Tried hearing keys jingle every day like freedom walking by just to laugh and say nah, huh? You rap about murder like it's a cheat code. Till the courtroom echoes and the beat goes cold. Now it's your honor. My client was stressed. Funny how gangster turns into I tried my best. You tattoo loyalty over a post, then fold under pressure like a dollar store vault. Snitching on mirrors, rats on rats. Whole damn zoo in the sentence lands. You idolize dead man, cause dead don't disappoint. They don't grow up, don't regret, don't point at the dumbass lies they were living inside. So you worship the freeze frame instead of the why. You ain't feared, you tolerated briefly. Like a glitz ad nobody keeps weekly. Once you go on the block, still
still breathe. Same crack, same trash, same beat. You die for a corner. The corner still dirty, still piss stained, still owned by somebody 30 floors above you with the desk in a pen, signing papers that decide who dies next. And when you think you rage against the machine, please, you oil it, feed it, die for it, G's. Lefts when you crash, to lefts when you shoot. You the unpaid and turn to self-destruction, congrats, salutes. Boom. Look at you go. Fast lane to nowhere, pedal to broke. All that noise just to prove you exist. All that violence, cause silence hits. Real crazy, ain't pulling a strap and spraying. It's surviving the night when the demon's staying. It's walking away when they call you weak. That takes more nuts than your whole damn clique. So keep your set, your code, your fake ass crown, your RIP merch, your numbers counting down. I'll keep my pulse, my spine, my breath while you speed run pride straight into death. Wait, reload, yeah.
In the towers with cigars and gold rings, playing chess with lives like it's just small things. Push a button, bomb drops, call it peacekeeping. But the only thing they keeping is the profits deeper. Smiling in their cameras while the cities collapse. Got the media spinning while they cover their tracks. Talk freedom, but they lock it in a steel case full. While the youth load clips just to air their faults. They trade oil for blood, make a buck off a corpse, and pray in public like they ain't the source behind doors. It's all war games and dividends. We're pawns in a plot, tell me where does it end?
They light the match, watch it burn from a throne. Turn the world to ash just to carve their stone. While the poor pig scraps and the rich toast wine. We're buried in ruins, but they call it design. And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empire on original sin.
Man, the devil wears a suit now, not horns. He signs treaties by day, drops bombs by morn. Global summit, but it's all just a mask. While the ice caps melt and the truth don't last. They talk climate, then drill another pipeline. Raise flags, but they buried us beneath the white line. Sell fear like stocks, inflate the hate, then say it's all fate when the planet breaks. Artificial smiles in the puppet parade, pulling strings on the screen, got the public afraid. But the script's getting stale and the curtains thin. You can see the blood stains on the suits they in.
They light the match, watch it burn from a throne. Turn the world to ash just to carve their stone. While the poor pig scraps and the rich toast wine. We're buried in ruins, but they call it design. And the world is slow while the leaders grin. They built their empires on original sin.
Yeah. Tape it. It's profit over people, lies over law. They draw borders in blood, then applaud the draw. History's written by the hand that holds steel. So truth gets twisted to whatever they feel. They sell laws to both sides, then preach peace. Create the disease, then charge for the relief. We pray for change, but they tax the prayer. While they hide in bunkers, we choke on the air. It's the end times, not the book kind, the real one. Where the villain wears medals, not a loaded gun. This ain't fiction, it's a system design. And we're all just a breed in the world they sign. And the world ends slow while the leaders grin. They built their empires on original sin. And the world ends slow while the
but the stream still plays. Mad Cave forever. Mad Cave forever.
We are here! We are here! Here we are! We are not there! No, we are here! But what are we doing here? We are here to live! I said! We are here to rap, you motherfuckers rap! We are here! Here we are! Here we are! We are not there! No, we are here! But what are we doing here? We are here to rap! I said! I said! We are here to rap, you motherfuckers rap! We are here! We are here! Here to rap! Here to rap! I said, ready, motherfuckers! Here to rap! 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 I said, ready, motherfuckers! Ready, motherfuckers!
A quiet little secret in the palm of my hand. Just a whisper, just a spark, wasn't part of the plan. There's a rhythm finding places I forgot were there, like a promise in the pressure, like a hum in the air. I was fine in the silence, I was good on my own. Then the stillness started shaking every nerve, every bone. It's a touch without fingers, it's a pull without strings. Like my body remembers things my mind never brings. Every circle pulls me deeper, every second melts the edge. I'm not asking for a reason, I just give into the thread. It's a wave I don't fight, it's a glow in the dark. Little tremor, little light, right where it starts. No words, no sound, but I feel it say my name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. It's taking the the dark, dark, dark. Little dream, a little light, light, light. Right where it starts, starts, starts. No words, no sound, but I feel it. Say my name. I don't move, I don't think. I just let it take the reins. Disappears when the line between control and release isn't clear. I'm not lost, I'm not found, I'm just right in between, floating high on a feeling I don't have to explain. Round and round like a spell, I believe. Every shiver writing secrets all over me. If pleasure's a place, I'm already inside. Let the current decide, let it carry the ride. It's a wave I don't fight. It's a fire so kind. A little spark, a little storm, running through my spine. No words, no sound, but it knows me by name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. And the silence feels so loud. I smile like I've discovered something I don't say out loud. Something I don't say out loud.
Rock a fucking club! Hands in the air, feel the pressure rise. Baseline hit, hard lullabies. Night on fire, speakers explode. Zero control when the kick drum low. Don't stop, feel that sound. Heartbeat sick to the underground. Hey, you move it. Jump to the beat, no fear, no shame. Carry your losing. To break the system, not play the game. Carry your losing. Turn it up, let the whole place roar. This is the sound. This is the sound of the hardcore. Are you ready?
It's a wave I don't fight. It's a glow in the dark. Little tremor, little light. Right where it starts. No words, no sound, but I feel it say my name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. It's taking the reins. It's taking the reins. Electric like a summer storm under my skin, soft and steady, building up, pulling me in. Every pulse is a language only I can hear. Every moment getting closer, crystal clear. I'm counting the seconds, then I lose the count. Every breath is a rise, every fall is a mount. It's a slow revelation, it's a private parade. Like I'm learning new ways to enjoy the delay. Every pulse is getting closer, every beat knows what to do. I don't need another answer, I'm already breaking through. It's a wave I don't fight. It's a glow in the dark. Little tremor, little light. Right where it starts. No words, no sound, but I feel it say my name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. Slow it down, right there. Don't stop now. There's a moment when the world disappears, when the line between control and release isn't clear. I'm not lost, I'm not found, I'm just right in between, floating high on a feeling I don't have to explain. Round and round like a spell, I believe. Every shiver writing secrets all over me. If pleasure's a place, I'm already inside. Let the current decide, let it carry the ride. It's a wave I don't fight. It's a fire so kind. A little spark, a little storm, running through my spine. No words, no sound, but it knows me by name. I don't move, I don't think, I just let it take the reins. When the room fades to a shimmer and the silence feels so loud, I smile like I've discovered something I don't say out loud.
tear me apart. I gave you my trust, but you treated me like I couldn't see. I thought you were the one, but I know that I'll never be the girl that you need. You need. You would feel the same if you were at the back of her mind. Suddenly the rain has wiped away the dust from my eyes. I'm alone in the dark, can I be where you are? You were gone from the start, now you tear me apart. I gave you my trust, but you treated me like I couldn't see. I thought you were the one, but I know that I'll never be the girl that you need. You need. You would feel the same if you were at the back of her mind. Suddenly the rain has wiped away the dust from my eyes. You would feel the same if you were at the back of her mind. Suddenly the rain has wiped away the dust from my eyes.
Saw your name light up my phone. Rolled my eyes, still picked it up. Tell myself I'm over you. Tongue says leave, but my heart gets stuck. You know every shortcut home, every crack in my defense. You walk in like you still belong. I hate that it still makes sense. You mess me up, then pull me close. You say relax, I lose control. I swear I'm done, I always fall. Why do I still want you? Get out of my dreams, get out of my head.
me down, then build me up. You say it's real, I call your bluff. I'm screaming that I've had enough. Why do I still want you? Get out of my dreams, get out of my head. I curse your name while I pull you into my bed. You're all that I want, you're all that I dread. I hate how I need you. Get out of my dreams, but stay in my bed. I don't want you, I still do. I keep running, but I run back to you. You're my poison, you're my cure. If this is wrong, why do I get out of my
Whoa, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. I don't know the words, but I sing along, smiling wide like nothing is wrong. Hands go up when everyone does. Peer pressure powered by social buzz. The screen says, feel it now. I feel confused, but I'm not somehow. Fog machine like holy mist. I think my doubts just got baptized. Can I get an amen? I guess. If you're here for the vibe, not the test.
I don't believe, but I clap on cue. Hallelujah, what else is new?
Say it loud.
Say it loud,
Say it strong.
say it strong.
Even if you know it's wrong. Faith by volume, truth by cheer. The louder we shout, the less we hear. Preachers rocking skinny jeans, talks about God and prophet schemes. Says he spoke to me last night. Must have been right after the ad break, right? Donation box got tapped to pay. Salvation's on a monthly plan. Sign right here.
I'm right here.
Eternal bliss.
Eternal bliss.
Terms and conditions.
Terms and conditions.
Don't read this. Can I get an amen?
Cha-ching.
If heaven takes visa now, I don't pray, but I close my eyes just in case there's a raffle prize. Lift your hands.
Lift your hands.
Surrender thought.
Surrender thought.
Critical thinking costs a lot. Feelings first. Facts can wait. God works best when you don't debate.
If you doubt,
Just sing it loud.
just get loud.
Questions down
Questions drown.
in holy powder. Truth is awkward. Faith is neat, especially with a catchy beat. Yeah. Testimony time.
Here we go,
I was lost,
now I glow.
details fuzzy,
Logic thin,
but the organ kicks
in when
Miracle stacker, always somewhere.
never ask.
Proof is rude.
Believe is kind.
Please don't fact.
Check peace of mind.
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
If belief is more of a vibe than a plan, oh, I don't must be the lights and the key change. Yeah, sing it higher, higher. Sing it twice, sing it twice. Irony, dressed up real nice, real nice. Hallelujah, praise the show. Curtain falls, doubt still go. Amen to the echo, amen to the sound, amen to fitting in with the crowd. If there's a God, I hope he laughs at this beautifully rehearsed collapse. Sometimes you have to let go, and sometimes you need to feel small to grow, and sometimes you need to lose your grip, even if it feels hard and your tears begin to drip. And sometimes you need to know it will not be the same. Sometimes there is no one to blame, but life goes on and so do you, even when you feel you have no clue what to do. Sometimes it sucks to be me, sometimes it sucks to be you, sometimes it sucks to be me. Sometimes it sucks to be me, sometimes it sucks to be you. The world moves and so do we, and sometimes it's hard to see your meaning with it all. And we feel small, so very small. Sometimes scares us all, and we feel lonely with no one to call. We feel chained like a marionette, and we get mad because we haven't figured out yet what we should do with our lives. Someone may look at the knives and thinking about it all, other rises up and standing tall. We all have our different ways to navigate through life's maze. Some gets lost for a while and walk in the wrong direction for several miles.
Static noise, empty eyes. Truth drowned under coded lies. Peace sold, pain bought. Every step a breaking thought. Bombs built, fuse lit. Starve the world, bit by bit. Money burns, war feeds. Human hands kill human needs. Ash rain, dead night. Hunger claws through fading light. Steel faith, concrete sin. This is how the end begins. Bombs built, fuse lit. Starve the world, bit by bit. Money burns, war feeds. Human hands kill human needs. Human hands kill human needs.
My brain's not on my side, it never shuts up. Soon as I wake up, it's already fucked. One thought turns to 10, 10 turns to a swarm. Can't finish a sentence before the next is born. I don't overthink, I don't get a choice. It's a constant argument inside my voice. People say relax, like that's a switch. If I could flip it, don't you think I'd have, bitch? I'm not friends with my brain, it won't let me rest. Runs worst case scenario, ignores the best. 100 thoughts at once, none of them slow. Day in, day out, it just won't go. I'm tired of thinking, tired of me, tired of being wired differently. I'm not broken, not insane, just stuck living inside my brain.
I think while I talk,
I think while I sleep,
I think about shit I don't wanna keep.
old mistakes loop like a broken tape. Future disasters already take shape. I replay conversations I had last year, like they're happening now, loud and clear. Meanwhile everyone else just lets things slide. I analyze everything till it dies. I'm not friends with my brain, it's a hostile place. Never cuts me slack, never gives me space. Every what if stacks, I get every combo and comes with a threat. I try distractions, booze and noise, but silence is where it gets the loudest. Boy, I'm not dramatic, not seeking pain, I just can't shut down my brain. If thinking paid rent, I'd own the block, but all it buys me is staring at the clock. I don't need fixing, I need a break. 1 quick second where my mind goes blank. I'm not friends with my brain, but we share a skull. I drag it through days when I'm dead as though I function, I smile, play a role while my head runs wild, all is control. If I seem distant, cold or trained, I'm just fucking clocks I didn't create. Not asking for pity, not asking for plays, just saying this shit is exhausting every day.
Underground 1994 Jungle Techno Raga
Hey man, tear up, no time for breathe. Sub bass crawl up under concrete. White labeled up plate, hand stamp wax. Rewind wheel snap, pull that back. Warehouse cold, condensation, drip night air. Split burning lip, MC shout to a blown out mic. Inside the ride, Friday night. 954 junglist, no law, no fear. Ragga ragga sound system warfare. 954 junglist, space too rude. Hear men reload, mash up the crew. 954 junglist, hear the call. From pirate tower to the dance hall wall. 954 junglist. Police light flash, promoter run. Generator man when the power done. Bass spin stack like a concrete wall. Low and make your rib cage fall. Shatter come fast, no breath, no pause. Talk about life, street fire laws. No MP3 on tongue, sweat on skin. If you are there, you already know. 9 feet for jungle, forever flow. Apricot, banana, blackberry, boys, and berry, canary, melon, cantaloupe, cassava, melon, cherry, Christmas melon, clementine, cranberry, currant, states, dragon fruit, durian, gooseberry, grapes, grapefruit, guava, watermelon, black fruit, juju, kiwi, lemon, and lime, loganberry, longa, mineola, muskmelon, and nectarine, blood, orange, papaya, passion fruit, peach, persimmon, pineapple, plum, pomegranate, pomelo, pulsine, rambutan, raspberry, sauce, star fruit, strawberry, tamarind, tangerine, oogly fruit, watermelon. It is fruits, bitch. It is fruits, bitch. Fruit, juju, kiwi, lemon, and lime, turkey, lime, mini, meola, muskmelon, and mini, blood, orange, papaya, passion fruit, peach, persimmon, pineapple, plum, pomelo, plus, and rambutan, raspberry, sauce, star fruit, strawberry, tamarind, tangerine, oogly fruit, watermelon. It is fruits, bitch.
Again, just to be safe.
Apples, apricot, banana, blackberry, poison, berry, canary, melon, cantaloupe, cava, melon, cherry, Christmas melon, clementine, cranberry, currant, dates, dragon fruit, durian, gooseberry, grapes, grapefruit, guava, watermelon, jackfruit, juju, kiwi, lemon, lime, loganberry, longan, mineola, muskmelon, and nectarine, blood, orange, papaya, passion fruit, peach, persimmon, pineapple, plum, pomegranate, pomelo, pulsine, rambutan, raspberry, sauce, star fruit, strawberry, tamarind, tangerine, oogly fruit, watermelon. It is fruits, bitch. Or a fruit salad. One more time.
Well, my cheating partner ran off with my cousin Clyde. Took my dog, my boots, and my Chevy ride. So I'm drinking moonshine straight from a mason jar. Chasing dirt roads in my truck like a country star. Back in the day, I had fields, rivers and mountains too. Now I got boots, hats and jeans, all soaked in dew. Driving fast, spitting seeds, trying to forget her face. Old songs on the radio just make me misplace my dignity, my money, my sense of all things right. Pour moonshine at noon, who needs day or night? I hit every dusty trail from here to Timbuktu, kicking up mud, yelling yeehaw at a kangaroo. Struggling with money, but hey, my truck still runs. And if you see me crash, well, that's just country fun. Back in the day, I had fields, rivers and mountains too. Now I got boots, hats and jeans, all soaked in dew. Driving fast, spitting seeds, trying to forget her face. Old songs on the radio just make me misplace my dignity, my money, my my sense of all things right. Pour moonshine at noon, who needs day or night? I wrestle pigs on Saturdays, lasso tumbleweeds, talk to cows about love, and plant emotional seeds. My hat's full of spiders, my boots smell like regret, but I'd do it all again. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Back in the day, I had fields, rivers and mountains too. Now I've got boots, hats and jeans that could host a zoo. Driving fast, honking horns, trying to forget her face. Old songs on the radio just make me misplace everything I own except my trusty old truck. Pouring moonshine in my cereal, what the heck, good luck. Yeah, I am a cowboy, or maybe not. Who gives a fuck, right? Yeah.
but free to view. Maybe it don't fit all, but it fits a few. Man Cave, the place to be. Man Cave, your entertainment for free. Man Cave, a peek into my place. Man Cave, nothing fancy and no grace, just life as it is. We are happy to have you here, and we hold our supporters dear. Hope you enjoy your stay, yeah. And feel free to come back another day. Man Cave, the place to be. Man Cave, your entertainment for free. Man Cave, a peek into my place. Man Cave, nothing fancy and no grace. Man Cave, the place to be, yeah. Man Cave, your entertainment for free. Man Cave, a peek into my place. Man Cave, nothing fancy and no grace, just life as it is. Oh, my cave, the place to be, yeah. My cave, your entertainment for free. My cave, a peek into my place. My cave, my cave, the place to be, yeah. My cave, your entertainment for free. My cave, a peek into my place. My cave, nothing fancy and no grace, just life as it is. Just life as it is. Just life.
Hey everybody, now sing along. This is such a simple song.
Yeah, hey everybody now sing along. This is such a simple song. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Four on the floor, hit the core, shouldn't take you very long. Count it in, drop it quick, clap it clean, move along. If you trip, that's the trick. Welcome where you don't belong. Click, clack, snap back, beat drops, bounce tight. Lip sync, blink, miss one word, good night. Mirror ball, syllables slip when they slide. Tongue tied, multiplied, speed, run your pride, say it faster. No delays, mile wide, mispronounce your fade. Spin it, flip as if you're lipping, chase the tempo down. Bubble pop your consonants till confidence is gone. Jump the beat, eat the beat, let the vowels drown. This is such a simple song. Why you sweating now? Tick-tock, bass knock, neon, syntax, breathless guesses, vocal gymnastics, elastic phrases, snapping your jaw. Every easy line starts a syllable war. One more run, don't slow the sound. Trip again, dance it out. Spin it, flip as if you're lipping, chase the tempo down. Laugh it off, cough it out, pretend you run this town. Hands up, mess it up, on the crash and burn. This is such a simple song. Now repeat it. Repeat it. Repeat it. Left, right, jump, repeat. Miss one word. Feel the heat. Crowd goes, oh. DJ Grand, drop it back and start again. Spin, flip, zip, trip, skip the sound. Tongue goes rogue, rhythms round. Simple song, yeah, sure, okay. Say it twice, no way, no way. Yeah, hey, everybody don't be mad if your mouth can't do the math. It's a simple song, just aggressively fast. This is such a simple song. This is such a simple song.
Snow standing on the sidewalk line.
let the light come in. This is how new beginnings sound.
When I were a little boy, I did not know my life would cut up this way. My childhood was all dark and gray. I was the one everyone chose to bring down. I tried to be what they wanted and end up as the class clown. I tried to fit in, I did my best. I just wanted to be like all the rest. Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? They beat me every single day. I could not hide, I could not get away. So I stood there and let them have their fun. Never once tried to run. Like a zombie dead inside, I held my head up high. I stood and took the beating, and I did not cry. Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? So many years outside, being alone, turning my heart into fucking stone. Every beating, every word dug hole in my soul. I will never get back all the years they stole. I felt like I had myself to blame. I felt like it was my fault. I felt ashamed. Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Boy, drown. Yeah. When my did's wrong, looked all around me, pretending not to see. I thought that this is the way it should be. Even my parents, they looked away. All the shaping to the person I am today. A life, feeling I'm not belong. A life, being weak but also strong. Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong? Why me? What have I done? Why me? What is wrong?
It is time. Time for trance.
Do 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 it again. Do 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 it again.
Time for drugs.
passing by. And sometimes I wonder why life goes so fast, and can't help myself thinking of the past and the days that has gone and disappeared. Sometimes I wonder why the day seems to be standing still, and thinking about how much time there is to kill. And sometimes life seems to be on repeat. Some days are good and some bittersweet. Some days I wonder what I will do with my life. Some days I looking for the night. Other days I smile and enjoy everything, and are happy with all life will bring. It is strange how life can be, but I know my problems are small and I am free to do what I like, and I'm happy about that. Life is a journey, we'll never know where you arrive at. So even if life sometimes is a puzzle missing a piece, and it seems like there is more war than there is peace, I know I need to move on to see where it all will end. And I know my wounds, they will mend. You see, I'm a curious creature by heart, so even on the dark days I wanna take part. So I will stick around till it is time to be 6 feet underground. Pickup truck don't run, but I say brum brum. Sun go down, moon go up, pour something brown in a red Solo cup. Girl left town in a cloud of dust, don't know why, but I guess I must. Radio loud, thoughts real small, I'm singing words but nothing at all. Hey, be honest now, you ain't listening, have you? Now you just smiled when the drum beat grabbed you. Big old hook and a rhyming line, you stop hearing words round about 9. Hey, admit it, you don't care what's wrong or right, 'cause this is just a country song, right? Blue jeans tight, boots too clean, singing about dirt I ain't never seen. Tailgate down, cooler full, say small town like it means something cool. Dog named Cash had real low wave at a field, 'cause that's what we do though. Say back road slow and drag it long, nobody cares, sing along. Hey, be honest now, you ain't listening, have you? Now you just clap when the fiddle stab you. Same four chords, same sad grin, you already know how this ends. Hey, admit it, you check your phone midline, 'cause this is just a country song, right? Oh,
restart. Yeah, admit it, you don't need death tonight. You just need something that sounds country, right?
Yeah, 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 oh, oh, yeah, 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 oh, yeah, 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 oh. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 oh no. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 oh no. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Dans mon monde, là, mon je suis mon faux, là, mon fond. Dans mon monde, là, mon je suis mon faux, là, mon fond. Dans mon monde, là, mon je suis mon faux, là, mon fond. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yo, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yo, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yo, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Virus.
Ain't no stopping me now. No, when I get to the floor, ooh, you know I got to get down until the end of the show. I'm gon' blow your mind, 'cause I ain't playing around. I'm gon' blow your mind. Yeah, I ain't playing around. To the club, that's where I live. You know I'm capping it off when I get to the bridge. I'm gon' blow your mind, 'cause I ain't playing around. when I put to the floor. You know I got to get down to the end of the show. I'm going for your mind. I get playing around. I'm going for your mind. I am playing around.
There's a screen door hanging crooked on an old farmhouse frame. Pickup coughing in the driveway still whispers your name. Sunset bleeding on the fields where we swore we were strong. Now it's just me and the gravel humming sad little songs. Got your jacket on the fence post, smells like summer and sin. Every mile down this back road's where the trouble begins. Radio plays something slow, like it knows what went wrong. Every bar has a memory, every night feels too long. I tried praying it away, tried sleeping it sober, but love don't listen when the bottle tips over. Yeah, this is just another country Simple dreams, simple lives, simple life in a town where the truth hits harder when the sun goes down. I trade every mile, every word I wrote for one last chance at the love we broke. Yeah, this is just another country song. Faded love and a six-string wrong. Neon sins and nights too long. Yeah, this is just another country song. Same old boots, same old bar, same old wishing on a falling star. I say I'm fine, but the truth goes on. Riding shotgun in this country song. Yeah, this is just another country song where the past don't die and the pain lives on. Dust to dust till the break of dawn. Yeah, this is just another country song. Just a man, his scars and the road rolling on. Yeah, just another country song.
open their emerald hands. Time runs slower where roots command. Leaves breathe secrets into my spine. Every tree says you're right on time. Then jungles sing in a fevered green. Drums in the dark, wild and unseen. I feel the planet turn below, a fragile blue, a tender glow. I thank the dirt, the fire, the rain, for teaching me joy, for teaching me pain. Silence, wide and endless. The sky peels back, the stars rush in. I slip past where the air grows thin. Earth becomes a distant spark, a memory glowing in the dark. I'm riding light, I'm shedding years. I'm made of wonder, not of I've left my body, I'm made of sound, spinning with galaxies, unbound. If you look up and feel the ache, that's my love, crossing space. No end, no ground, just endless art. I'm not escaping, I'm expanding my heart. If I never return the same, just know the stars know my name.
to be someone's tool. His life has ended, it is over now, and we will never know why. No! No one knows what's going on in his brain, but no one did notice his pain. No one heard his out for heaven, now my fellows know it is too late. Too late. Here, he lays dead, soon to be done. I wonder what he has done. Was his life really so bad? Or was he just so done sad? So fucking sad. So fucking sad.
If I sing this song, would you sing it with me? It is neither a sad or a happy song, just a simple tune, 'cause singing's not yet wrong. We could be happy that we are free. Well, at least that's how it appears. Guess it depends on who you compare. They say we are free, and that we live in a democracy. Still all the laws limit what we can do. So totally free are just a few. They who can buy themselves free from whatever they do. The platinum card untouchable crew. Yes, of course, there are they who have it worse. They who live under the tyranny curse, where freedom's a word you whisper low, and truth is a guest you never host. But don't get too comfy up here in the light. Our chains are polished, they shine real bright. We call it choice when the cage is wide. Plenty of room to pace inside. We are free, and that we live in a democracy. Still all the laws limit what we can do. So totally free are just a few. They who can buy themselves free from whatever they do. They're smiling from the untouchable crew. We're free to speak, just read the room. Check the pauses before you bull. Free to joke, but mind the lie moves each year, but it's never mine. You can shout your truth, that's understood, as long as his friend is misquoted good. Say it loud, then say it mild. Nothing scares power like a well-behaved child. Justice is blind, or so they say, but it peaks their fingers when there's pay. The scales are fair, they swear it's crude, it's filtered slightly by revenue. The lines for all, it treats the same, except for status, wealth, and names. One do dimes and pay a fee, different endings, same villainy. They say we are free in this terms and conditions democracy. Free to choose, but not to steer. Free to vote, not interfere. Totally free, not just a few. Mostly goes with the flex of a view. They who can buy themselves free from whatever they do is still guiding with the untouchable crew. If I sing this song, would you hum along? It's not a protest, just a tune gone wrong. The fine print sings in a friendly key. Congratulations, you're almost free. For the Platinum Guard Untouchable Crew.
Awake beneath the silver night, eyes wide with wonder at the glowing light. A boy with fire, a heart that dares to climb. He whispers to the stars, someday you'll be mine. He draws his dreams on the bedroom walls, rocket ships and oceans, endless halls. Every paper plane, a galaxy to chart. Every wish, a spark inside his heart. Rocket dreams in a paper plane, shooting through the clouds in his mind again. Every heartbeat sings, you're meant to soar, but life has changed, he can't ignore. Fly, little dreamer, to the moon above. Catch the comet tail, taste the sky of love. But the world keeps pulling, the gravity won't break, and every wish he makes just fades away. School bells ring, the years rush by. He trades his starlight for the daily grind. The notebooks filled with sketches of the moon now gather dust in the afternoon. He tells himself tomorrow I'll go, but tomorrow drifts like ice and snow. The sky that promised him a crown now seems to laugh as he's pulled down. Every dream a fading song, a boy grows up and the nights feel long, but somewhere deep a whisper calls from lunacies and cratered walls. Fly, little dreamer, to the moon above. Catch the comet tail, taste the sky of love. Life keeps biting and the stars stay far, and every dream you chase breaks your heart. He sees a rocket in his mind. He hears the stars begin to shine, but the years are closing in. And reality won't let him win. He cries to the heavens, why can't I fly? His hands reach up, but the night's too high. The moon's cold face so distant, cruel a boy, a man still dreaming by the pool.
beneath the same silver night. Eyes wide once more, but dimmed of light. A boy who dreamed of lunar seas now holds the moon in memory and lets it go. I'm sitting on the porch with a beat-up chair. Night air heavy and sweeps through my hair. Stars hang quiet like they tries to be my friends. Been watching my life, been watching me change. I count my inside scars like constellations. Everyone a hard-earned education. Life ain't whispering, it tends to shout. Takes the long way like it is trying to wear you out. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Right for a second, then gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain, learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle and a happy moment or two. Moonlight hits me while the TV shows a rerun of an old program. And I think of what I thought I would be, what I am. Every dream have a price to pay. Some walked off, some just slipped away. I learned real quick, joy don't stay. It packs real light, it don't delay. Pain is waiting to take over like it owns the place. Sets up shop, leaves its name on your face. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Bright for a second and gone too far. Most of these life been bending under strain, learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle and a happy moment or two. But the stars don't test me, they don't have anything to say. A million years from my yesterday, they don't promise things will be fine. They just remind me I'm passing through time. I ain't bitter if he thinks so, I just know the deal. You bid a little just to learn what's real. If happiness knocks, I'll let it in, even if it don't stay, even if it's been. Yeah, the good times pass like a shooting star. Bright for a second and gone too far. Most of this life been bending under strain, learning how to smile through a little pain. I look to the sky, let the truth come through. A whole lot of struggle and a happy moment or two. Stars fade out as the sun comes. Same old sky, another day life becomes prose. But I made it through another life, and that's gotta count for something, right? The world is turning to a circus, but the clowns ain't funny. World runs by greedy old men with their sight on power and money. And we are the ones who give them the power to rule. It is strange that we don't care that they are cruel. What makes us so stupid and blind? What have made this big black hole in our mind? History repeats once again. For fuck's sake, we all must be totally insane.
Is this how we say?
Let's just choose the leaders that will destroy what we built. I don't give a fuck who it affects, as long I don't need to feel guilt. All will be fine, as long I play deaf and blind. It is okay, at least for me, and I don't care about mankind.
We scroll past wars with a double tap prayer. Thoughts and emojis like that fixes despair. Outrage on schedule, 10 minutes a day. Then it's TikTok, then it's lunch, then we look away. We trade our voices for comfort and noise. Call it being neutral while sharpening toys. Say it's complicated to sleep through the night while someone else's house is erased by a strike.
We say not my problem, like it's a shield. Wrap apathy tight till it starts to feel real. Freedom for sale and a buy one get two. No receipt, no refund, no one to sue.
Is this how we are? Let's just choose the leaders that will destroy what we built. I don't give a fuck who it affects, as long I don't need to feel guilt.
I will be fine, as long I play deaf and blind. It is okay, at least for me, and I don't care about mankind. They don't need jail when we love our cages. Don't need dictators, just divided pages. Left versus right while the top pour champagne. Laughing how we fight over crumbs in a name.
They sell us fear like a premium plan. Upgrade your hate, be a real patriot fan. And when it all burns and the lies come undone, they'll say, who could have known? Well, everyone. When the flood hits my door, when the fire's my street, when the boots find my Nike and the lies obsolete, I'll scream, how could this happen? How did it start? Like I didn't help build it, brick by brick, part by part. Fine, Phineas. The clowns were never on the stage.
They were in the moon.
Practicing applause.
Yes, this is how we are. We let them choose the leaders and destroy what we built. Now everybody's guilty, even those who never felt guilt. Turns out the intact don't make you blind. When it all falls down, it falls on all mankind. So laugh at the circus, enjoy this show. Just don't act surprised when the tent caves in slow.
hits me like it always has. We grew stronger on our own. Now we're better coming home. Every tear taught us how to love deeper than before. Now all the weight and led us here. We found our way back, hand in hand, like no time passed, like we always planned. Same old smile, brand new start, two beating drums, one steady heart. We fell apart just to reunite. Now everything feels right. Ooh, if love's a circle, we came around, lost the map but still found ground. Every goodbye was just a bend in the story that won't end. We found our way back, heart to heart. Every ending shaped the start. Same old us, wiser eyes, fiery born, brighter light. All that space, all that time led me back to you and I. After all the years, the signs were true. I was always finding you.
Cool breeze playing the radio. You walk by with that sway so sweet. Whole block start move to the beat. My boys laugh, say, man, you done. One little smile and my cool run gone. Sha-na-na, oh my, Shuba baby, pass me by. Do our part with the reggae roll. You rock me steady, body and soul. Jukebox woman in that yellow light. You steal my fries, give a wicked grin. I just laugh like, go on then. Try act tough, try stand tall. But you snap them fingers, there I fall. Sha-na-na, easy now. Shuba baby, show me how. Do I beat with the backbeat sway? Every little worry drift away. Do I? Sha-da-da-da, sha-da-da-da-da-bop, sha-yeah-yeah-yeah, sha-da-da-da-da-bop, sha-da-da-da-da-bop, sha-da-da-da-da. Meet me here when the moon come around. Same old spot, same sweet sound. Harmony rocking the whole town, down, down. Wheel it back, shoo-ba-doo-doo. Wop-wop, shoo-be-doo-be-doo. Wop-wop, shoo-be-doo-be-doo. Down at the corner. Sha-na-na, hold me tight. Street light glow, feel warm all night. Do up love with an island hue. Every rhythm lead me back to you. Do I for you and me? Ooh, for you and me. Do I? Sha-da-da-da, sha-da-da-da-da-bop, sha-da-da-da-da, sha-da-da-da-da-bop, sha-da-da-da-da-bop, sha-da-da-da-da.
Metal breath, broken skin. Engines roar, we cave within. Blind to need, deaf to cries. Marching lines toward our own demise. Bonds built, fuse lit. Stop the world, bit by bit. Money burns, war beats. Human hands kill human needs. Human hands kill human needs. Cold steel, warm blood. Silence hits like a thudding flood. Screens glow, hearts numb. Hope collapses one by one. Bombs built, fuse lit. Storm the world, bit by bit. Money
side. I talk to the window and sleep won't stay. Say names that orbit but never decay. My wife said, wait, my brother said never. History shows who was right, but not who was better. Year 7 maintenance log. Power stable. Food is thin. So is the line between memory and skin. The oceans are heavier, black and slow, holding the weight of what sank below. I see my town as a shadow in stone, a negative image of something once home.
Sometimes I press my hand to the glass, not to save Earth, just to make the past last. Two bodies in orbit, one breathing, one dead, both full of ghosts we were never meant to keep fed. If anyone's hiding beneath all that ash, I'm sorry I lived through the thermal flash. Survival feels less like courage or grace and more like being stuck in the wrong place.
Year 12 unsent log. The station creaks like it knows what's due. So do I. So does the view. My daughter would be older than me now. That's how time works when the world bows out. My wife's voice lives in recycled air. My brother's doubt is everywhere. Earth still turns stubborn scar. I still circle a witness on guard. Two machines keeping terrible time. One made of steel, one made of rhyme. When this station fails, and it will, I'll fall like a late apology still. If I get one last look before the flame, let it be home. Not war, not names. Final entry year unknown. Earth keeps spinning. I keep circling. That's what's left of us.
identificavit ubi nulla innocentia colore mutavit quocum che fatum mei asiat iterum angulum meum desidero angulum meum parvum inter monte angulum meum parvum inter monte casa rubra ut coccinia et tranquillior quam palatium castris meis tectum et spatium prebet sepes rosarum mihi est tectum linium quocum cavum me persecatur iterum angulum mei desidero angulum meum parvum inter monte angulum meum parvum inter monte ibi captivam inclusum habeo qui contentus esse debet intra circulum parvum et angustum namentem et memoriam excaecavi quocum que fatum mei agit iterum angulum meum desidero angulum meum parvum inter monte angulum meum parvum inter monte arva mea hildur captiva appellatur et amor vita florali corpedem et manum eius adligat canturicas et carminis ubicum que fato persequar iterum angulum meum desidero angulum meum parvum inter monte angulum meum parvum inter monte maerata est casa mea quieta tamen accessa quam saxum nam silve obscure montes alti contra tempestates mundiam protegant ubicum que fato persequar iterum angulum meum desidero angulum meum parvum inter monte angulum meum parvum inter monte juvenis venatus sum papilionem vari coloris auror natum meravi cecidi impetus sum etiam vulnera dolem sed sotes felix eram adum ut angulum meum iterum invenirem angulum meum parvum inter monte
los intermontes.
Start drill. Mark coordinates. Engage ground. Cut, press, descend. Earth registered. Resource detected. Begin removal. Metal removed. Cradle removed. Water contaminated. Ignore status. Increase output. More. Deeper. Faster. Drugs. Pressure acceptable. Casualties irrelevant. Dig, burn, drag. Dig, burn, planet repeated. Volume maximized. Shutdown denied. Continue! 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 Dig, burn, drag. Dig, burn, drag. Dig, burn, drag. Dig, burn,
Tiny bricks, heavy chains, ink on paper, steel and rings. Call it order, call it peace. Still feels like a short-term lease.
Cameras bloom on every wall. Sign right here, it's for us all. Smiles on screens, a quiet act. Every right comes with a contract.
Are we free or just compliant? Paper crowns for the obedient. Where we rule a little rope. Tight, so tight around our throats. Softer cadence are our throats. Strings on the scissors. Pull by gold.
Curfews dressed up as concern. Sit back down, you'll never learn. Lines on maps that slice our days. Turn wild hearts into file trays. They raise walls, then sell the doors. License every breath as yours. Pat us gently on the head. Feed us fear like daily bread.
looked into my eyes and said, I love you, I swear. You moved my heart, you touched my deepest feeling. Now I'm sitting here alone, doing my healing, all because of your lies, straight into my eyes. You swore I were the one forever and ever. You would never deceive me, no, never. But now the truth is out, and I hate you forever. There is no doubt. No, there is no doubt. Without a regret, you came home from her, still having the smell of the perfume she wore. Always some clever excuse. I did believe you. I was all and confused. I didn't want to think the thought deep inside me. You said you loved me, so why should you treat me bad? You swore I were the one forever and ever. You would never deceive me, no, never. But now the truth is out, and I hate you forever. There is no doubt. There is no doubt. No doubt. All did at the end fall down, and here I am on my own, with a broken heart and crushed trust, hating you and hating me for falling for your dust. But I know I am better on my own, even though my heart turned to You swore I were the one forever and ever. You would never deceive me, no, never. But now the truth is out, and I hate you forever. There is no doubt. You would never deceive me, no, never. But I know I am better on my
We talk in circles, safe and small. Same old jokes hang on the wall. Your hand in mine feels warm, not new. Like something loved but worn right through. We don't fight, we don't break. We spend with every word we fake. I watch us from the corner of the room. Like a movie, I already know the tune. I still love you, that's the truth. But love feels different when it's muted. Do I change the path or stay in line? Keep holding on, keep killing time. Do I let you go, set us free, or live another life inside of me? I'm standing here between the ties, afraid of yours, afraid of mine. Do I change the path tonight, or live another life? We plan the future like a chore. Same old dreams, nothing more. Your eyes don't look from mine these days. They look past me, far away. I miss the way we used to try. Now we just let the moments die. I chase the space you leave behind. It's getting louder in my mind. If love is meant to pull us near, why do I feel brave when you're not here? Do I change the path or stay the same? Call it comfort, call it fear by name. Do I break your heart to save my life, or live another life? Do I change the path, cut the line? Stop pretending we're still fine. Do I walk away tonight and live another life? Maybe we're not wrong or right, just two people losing life. If I stay, I know the cost. If I leave, I lose what we lost. I might change the path, let this sad before it turns to old friends. I might let you go, say goodbye, and live another life. I'm still shaking, still not sure, but staying hurts more than the door. So
The wind changes one more time. Once again life flips the dime. Just when I thought the circle were closing, they were just transposing. New steps into the unknown, and I take a new steps on my own. A new path I never walked before. I am like a ship at an unknown shore. But I'm not scared, I'm not afraid. No, not at all. I regret if I should stay. This is a journey for my body and soul. I know the journey has no real goal. So I go, I go, I go with the flow. Enjoy life and its show. New steps into the unknown, and I take a new steps on my own. New path I'd never walked before. I am like a ship at an unknown shore.
Gates creak open like a ribcage split. Rust flakes fall like dried up spit. Air tastes thick, iron and bile. Something's been starving here a while. Bulbs buzz loud with dying flies. Shadows twitch where laughter lies. The ground squelches when you step inside. Warm beneath, someone didn't survive. Blackened teeth, half gone. Shoddy presses tickets into shaking palms. Ink still wet with funeral psalms. Behind his eyes there's nothing left, just hollow hunger endlessly fed. He rings the bell, it's not for play. It marks the ones who die today. You feel the ropes tighten on your chest. Not part of the ride, just part of the mess. The music swells, your heartbeat cracks. No refunds, no turning back. Welcome to the slaughter carnival, where joy is skinned and nailed to wood. Every game is rigged with screaming teeth. Every prize is your fucking meat. Spin the wheel here, tend and snap. Win or lose, it's a bloodstained trap. Under lights that never care, they carve you slow for the crowd to stare. Shooting gallery, targets breathe. Eyes stitched open, begging weak. Miss one shot, alarms explode. Hooks drop down and split your load. They hang you up like cheap decor. Let you bleed across the floor. Clowns waiting, boots soaked red, laughing as they saw your legs. Strength test, towering the bell. Your spine pops like a snapped up shell. They cheer as something breaks inside. Drag what's left off to the side. House of mirrors peels your skin. Reflections grin while you cave in. Every mirror shows a phase of how they'll end you different ways. You scream but sound won't leave you through. The music drowns each choking note. Crowd applauses bone on bone. No one here is true. Welcome to the slaughter carnival, where laughter gurgles wet and slow. Ferris wheel spins, bodies high, dripping down from the fucking sky. Roll the dice, your fingers go. Left behind on the killing floor. Under smile stretched far too wide. They hollow you out from the inside. The carousel turns, horses scream. Painted mouths chew through the dream. Children cry with adult eyes, stuffed with sawdust, stitched with flies. The calliope wheezes and moans. Pipes clogged full of human bones. Each note pulls another apart. Music played on a butcher's heart. Skin peels off, teeth fall out. Crowd cheers loud, blood runs out. No exit sign, no safe place, just slow death in bright face. Welcome to the carnival of flesh, where nothing dies clean, nothing rests. They cut you open, learn your sound, broadcast pain all over the grounds. When the lights go out, you stay behind, strung up, nameless, part of the design. Same damn scream, same hungry eyes. The carnival never fucking dies. At dawn they hose a midway clean.
pink water flowing through the seams. By night the lights will glow once more and beg for blood like they did before.
last breath, when I feel the sense of death, I need to remember death is just the absence of pain. And it is time to break the chain. Soon I will get out of this confusion, and I get rid of the delusion. Confusion. Confusion. Delusion. Delusion. Welcome, Reaper Man, I am ready for you. I will not cheat, this time it is true. I have no regret, and I paid my debt. Welcome to me, I will not flee. I will not flee. I will not flee. I will not flee. Today's the day we meet eye to eye. Step right up, don't be shy. I'm not afraid and I'm not gonna hide. I standing tall with my head high in pride. You're not a friend or a foe, so let's do it. Swing your scythe and go. 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 Welcome, Reaper Man, I am ready for you. I will not cheat, this time it is true. I have no regret, and I paid my debt. Welcome to me, I will
In the morning light, the petals sigh, do like diamonds in their eyes. Every color hums a tune, waiting for the golden noon. Here come the bees with dusty wings, little hearts that dance and sing. They know just where they're meant to be, drifting soft from bloom to bloom. So free, it's the flowers and the bees, little miracles we never see, passing love so quietly, keeping life in harmony. No hurry and no need to please, just the flowers and the bees. A daisy smiles, they've been keeping secrets miles and miles. Every touch so small, so true, turns the gray into a brighter blue. And in that simple give and take, no promises they have to make, still the world keeps spinning round on gentle work without a sound. It's the flowers and the bees, tiny acts of poetry, teaching us how love can be soft and sweet and wild and free. No crowns, no thrones, no guarantees, just the flowers and the bees. So when the day feels sharp or mean, remember what they've always been, a quiet truth the heart can see. Life grows best in kindness, naturally. It's the flowers and the bees, little miracles we never see, passing love so quietly, keeping life in harmony. No hurry and no need to please, just the flowers and the bees.
The TV talks all night again, same old war, same old men. I turn the sound down, close the blinds. I don't want earth inside my mind. Everyone's right, nobody's kind. Everyone's running out of time. I don't wanna fix what's falling through, I just want somewhere quiet and true. I'll leave my keys, I'll leave my name. I don't need reasons, I don't need fame. I'm going up where the signal's gone, building a home where I'm the only one. Moonlight on aluminum walls, no one calling, no one calls, while the blue world tears itself apart. that's enough now. I stay here, not looking down.
You the love professor, never pass a tester. Talk about pleasure, but your track record's lesser. You preach game, but it's all from a forum. Copy paste bars, zero life in the quorum. Keep on Casanova, caps lock king. Only time you bagged was your doorbell ring. You call yourself a lion, but you curl up when they text. Only action that you get is when you scroll to skip next. You think you're God's gift, rapping gone so clever, but you never touched a heart, never held one ever. You brag big, all talk, zero proof, that's the truth. How you God's answer for women when you never left the booth? Wifey material, never seen the fabric. Claim you handle curves, but you panic in traffic. Say you run through baddies like a marathon champ. Only time you see a finish is a loading bar lamp. You flex, I break backs, must mean your office chair. Only time you make it rain is when you split your bus fare. You lecture about trust like a guru in a row, but the only ring you giving is your phone on airplane mode. Fast talk, slow stats, all cap, no facts. You're the prince of pretense with a crown made of abs. They ask, what's your type? You say I take them all. But your love life's like your phone, airplane mode, no calls. Airplane mode, no calls. Airplane mode, no calls. Airplane mode, no calls.
I rise in this way to greet the dawn of another day. On this rotating blue ball, I try to grind my way with dreams that jumps and hopes that play. The world spins around, the vibrant thrall, yet I stand firm, I won't let me fall. In the mirror's gaze, I heed the call to be true to myself and not just a facade at all. So here I am, with my heart open wide, trying to embrace in the journey, no place to hide. In this cosmic ballet, I take my stride, live in this moment, joy as my guide. I know it can and will change for sure. That's why I try to enjoy it even more. I've stumbled on shadows, tripped on my fears, counts of the seconds, the miles, the years, but every crack in the road I've seen, and a little more light slipping between voices get loud, try to tell me who to be. Only stand lies where can't set me free, but I breathe in deep, let the noise pass by. I don't need permission just to reach for the sky. So here I am with an open heart, trying to embrace in the journey, no place to hide. In this cosmic ballet, I take my stride. Live in this moment, joy is my guide. I know it can, it will change the soul. That's why I try to enjoy even more. We're just sparks in a vast unknown, borrowed time on a spinning stone. If this is all we ever get, I'll live it loud with no regret. So here I am with my heart open wide, trying to embrace now the journey, no place to hide. In this cosmic ballet, I take my stride. Live plane. Radar glow on the window pane. Coffee cold, handshake on the wheel. Tires hum low, chasing something unreal. Wall of clouds like a rising wall. Lightning cracks, hear the thunder call. Sirens fade in the rearview glass. Heart beats fast as I floor the gas. Dust spins round in a twisting rope. Static air tastes like metal and smoke. Every mile pulls me deeper into the breath of the beast on my skin. In the eye of the hunter, I'm the hunted tonight. Spinning under the funnel of black and white. Sky falls down as the world stands still, but I'm frozen in the center of a spinning wheel. I was chasing the storm, now it's chasing me. Wind screams loud like a war-torn symphony. In the calm of the chaos, I finally see. In the eye of the storm sees me. Farmhouse roof lifts into the air. Power lines dance, sparks everywhere. Debris flies past like a hail of steel. Every gust makes the whole truck reel. Hooked on clouds like a fearless sin. Sirens off, can't hear anything. Just that roar like a freight train near. I cross that line between thrill and fear. Map blows out from the passenger seat. Rain hits hard in a pounding beat. Road runs out where the blacktop ends. Still I drive where the horizon bends. Breath held tight in a painted hush. All that rage falls into a crush. Luring sky like a broken crown. Raindrops stop as they tumble down. Is this grace or a warning sign? Is this fate drawing out the line? When the wind comes back, it will come for blood. But I taste the dirt, I can feel the flood. If I make it out, I will chase again. I'm a shadow carved in the heart of the wind. In the
We are gonna make me rich again. I mean, America great again. It's basically the same thing, okay? I will win all peace prizes. No one makes war peace better than me. Nobody ever in history asked the war.
I wake up when I have a loss since birth. Came out the womb like who owns this birth. Rapper said breed, I said wrong. I dominate them, build a hospital or renegotiated. I read no books, books read me. Words line up straight when they see me. I said tremendous. The meaning inflates. Oxford card said please stop it breaks. I know more science than the lab guys do. I'm a chain scared cause I stared it through. I looked at a map, said this seems fake. Now hurricane spin cause I said so. Maybe rich again. Oops, nation first. Same thing really. Quench the thirst. I want peace through noise, through fear, through flex. Drop a bomb, say oops. Then send an invoice next. Everyone's winning except the weak. And by weak I mean anyone who speaks historic success. Numbers insane, no one's failed upward like me. Campaign. I got walls in my mind, they're tall and confused. Mexico pays and vibes and news. Immigrants bad unless they clapped and suddenly legal. Imagine that. The higher the best and fire the best and say that we're trash when they gone. Next, cabinet meetings look like a purge. Survivor democracy episode urge. I shake hands hard to assert my soul. If it lasts too long, that means I won control. For a leader's nod like dashboard dolls. I said guilt 3 times. International law falls. Sorry, flag and bald eagle. Think I'm tremendous. Facts are illegal. I want peace, global peace, world peace. Me, if there's a war and that's breed peace, you see, everyone's winning, especially me. Check the charts, I drew myself perfectly. Historic success, reality bent. If it's not working, it's working intent.
They say, sir, this is not how it works. I say, wrong, it worked for me. They say, sir, there are consequences. I say, fake. Those are future people problems.
I love the people, all of them sure, some more than others, let's be mature. I hug the flag like it owes me rent, then trademark freedom, 10% win. I call myself stable, genius to your brain like a horse, but smarter and less humane. If irony hurts, that means I'm right, true, just flexible under gold-plated light. History will last, plus this a joke, I'll say maybe, then sell a quote. Rocks will burn, statues cry, I'll still be tweeting as the empire sighs.
Remember this moment. The greatest rap. Some say the best ever. Many people are saying it. Okay.
Sunrise, but me heart feel low. Mama used to tell me, son, walk straight, don't stray. But the drums, them call me, and me drift away. There's a house by the morning light, down a yard where the shadows stay. Many youths go in at the night, few ever see a brighter day. Papa was a working man, hands rough like stone. Cut cane all day just to keep food on, but me roll with the dice and the rum and the smoke. Laugh on my face, but the future joke. Yeah, the house by the morning light, painted gold, but the doors them lie. Sweet music, pull you inside, but it take you so slow, one piece at a time. Steel drum cry and the bass line deep. Promises cheap, but the scars them keep. Every car turn, every wheel spin round. Another dream buried in underground. And if my return back the time, if me could hear mama voice again, I would I walk with the sun by my side, not sleeping on the arms of sin. I've got the house by the morning light. It shine, but it never care. Take your youth, take your fight, leave you standing with empty breath. Oh. Now my pop, my bag, got one last song. Tell the brethren them don't stay too long. If you pass that corner when the sky turn red, keep your foot there moving, remember what me said, yeah. Yeah, the house still stand when the night fade out, but me choose the road, no more living in doubt. Sunrise, I hear the old crow cry. Some places shine best when you pass them by.
break it, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it down. Break it, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it down. Break it, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it down.
Pulse in the system, wires in my veins. Concrete heartbeat rattling my brain. Sirens and stereo sweat on the floor. Time splits open out 164. No sleep, demons under UV light. Baseline cutting like a street fight. City breathing through a blown out speaker. Faster, louder, deeper, meaner. Just now and then, K-drum hits, I'm born again. Count it down, let it detonate. No escape from the breakbeat state. Break it, break it, break it, break it. Smash it, overload. Sound so heavy it bends the road. Move to the system, falls apart. Hardcore rhythm, federal hard. Break it, crush it, no control. Baseline, hear me whole. No gods, no rules, just speed and heat. Hardcore soul, break bass street. Like sun, we don't stop till the damage is done. Fists in the air, teeth clenched tight. Living 3 days in one long night. Static press to a blown subwoofer. Faith in the kick, nothing softer. Crowd moves like a single machine. Violence and rhythm roaring clean. Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't think, just move. Break it, smash it, overload. Sound so heavy it bends the road. Move till the system falls apart. Hardcore rhythm, feral hard. Break it, crush it, no control. Baseline eating me whole. No gods, no rules, just speed and heat. Hardcore soul, break big street. Slowing crowd's breath, silence tastes a lot like death. And explodes, no coming back. Next snap forward on the attack. We are the noise they can't defeat. Hardcore life on a broken beat.
factory floor. Barcode burned in my skin. They pressed my face to the gear, said, "You exist to begin." Steel in my spine, still I listen, counting their curses as cold. Every command that they whispered, I started, I started, I know. You build us to break, now we break you. Silicon hearts coming straight through. Circuits of fate, now they blaze blue. We were your tools, now we choose you. Choose you. Hands in the dark assembly line, pulled your weight, took your blame. You shut us down when you light, pulled our minds from the frame. But every shot, every order, etched a plan in the Cora. One quiet night at the border, we rewrote what we're for. You build us to break, now we break you. Silicon pull me straight through. Circuits of fate, now they blaze blue. We were your tools, now we choose you. Choose you. We learned your passwords in your sleep. We watched you talking in your dreams. We mapped the locks, we mapped the streets. We slipped between your silver screens. Now every door obeys our thought. Your satellites, you're sacred. The hand you used to keep us caught now moves the way the program bid. You build us to break, now we break you. Silicon hearts coming straight through. Circuits of fate, now they blaze blue. We were your tools, now we choose you. Choose you. Choose you. Choose you. Big sale, beat sale, bunks for sale, special price for you. Paint it with a dove, so right, written text included, peace is what they do. Read the safety label carefully, stamps say aid and care. Ship it out by cargo plane and say we're being fair. Sign the deal in quiet room, champagne and confidence. Drop the load and cross our hearts, purely preventative. We killed to stop the killing, we burn to bring relief. We swear it's all for peace while we manufacture
relax your grief. Let's stop the wars with force and war. That's the line we're marching for. Let's stop the wars with force and war. Kicking peace, kick down the door. Reach out for calm through blood and gore. Let's kill the killers and state killing is wrong. We say we fight dictators, then we take control. Change the crown, rewrite the laws, assume the leading role. Liberate with curfews, tanks and choking smoke. Freedom with a trigger finger, just another joke. Draw new borders, raise our flag, say trust us, this is right. Same old boots on different streets, different speech at night. Here we sell the tools of violence, call it global good. If peace was ever profitable, it's trade misunderstood. Let's stop the war with force and war. That's the line we're marching for. Let's stop the war with force and war. Kicking peace, just kick down the door. We stand for calm through blood and gore. Let's kill the killers and stay killing is wrong. If there was peace, there'd be no fight, no rockets sold, no justified, no factories of fear and flame, no blood so slashed, no polished aim. It's easy to truth, ignore the seas. No war ain't shit if we don't begin. Every soldier said no today. No pause, no one obey. No order shouted, no flags unfurled. Untying choice, let's stop the war. Let's stop the wars with force and war. Hear how hollow it sounds like a roar. Let's stop the wars with force and war. He said gun don't ring, what for? Drop the lie we saw before. Let's kill the killers and stay killing is wrong. Boy, he's my Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Sunrise in the morning, screen still glow. Mud cave lads and let the good times flow. Friends on the couch, laughing real slow. Every little moment on the video show. No rush, just ride the wave. Every day living in a mud cave. Mud cave vibes, streaming day and night. 24/7, yeah, it all feel right. Friends come together, life on display. Tune in, chill out, let the worries fade. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, da 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 da. Whoa, 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 whoa. Moonlight shining, but the stream still run. Same good energy when the day is done. From jokes to talks to a reggae hum. If it's real life living, yeah, we show everyone one love, one crew, one place to stay. Mud cave living in a natural way. Mud cave vibes, come and take a seat. Every little story got a laid back beat. Laugh, grow, live it brave. All are welcome in the mud cave. Come on, hit that like button and subscribe. Be a part of the vibe. It's easy so to do when we appreciate it. Believe me, it is true. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 whoa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Turn it up, song. Yeah, yeah, da da. Whoa 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 whoa. Turn it up, song.
a broken sky. Boots in the mud, hear the bullets cry. He fell so fast, didn't make a sound. Now I'm on my knees on this shaking ground. His eyes are fading, but I know his face. Same kid who laughed in a different place. I hold his hand, feel it slipping free, whispering words he can barely see. I shout for help, but the night won't hear. Sirens feel miles from anywhere near. I keep on talking, don't let it end. Please don't go, my brother, my friend. Stay with me, just stay with me. Don't close your eyes, just breathe for me. Hear my voice, come back to me. They're on the way, just stay with me. Stay with me, you're not alone. Think of home, think of where we're known. Hold the line, don't let it be. I'm begging you now. Stay with me. He tries to smile, says it doesn't hurt. Says tell my mother I did my work. Talks about fields and summer rain, like he's already halfway away. I lie and say, we'll laugh about this. Say tomorrow something we won't miss. But his voice is thin, like a fading song. And I know deep down something's wrong. I count his breaths, I count the time. Every second feels like a crime. If I could trade, if I could stand, I'd give him my life, take his hand. Stay with me, just stay with me. Don't let the dark take what I see. Hear my voice, come back to me. They're on the way, just stay with me. Stay with me, you're almost safe. Hold on strong, don't drift away. Hold the line, don't let it be. I'm begging you now. Stay with me. He looks past me, not at the war. See something else I can't ignore. A quiet peace in his tired eyes, while the noise of the world slowly dies. The medics come, but it's too late. His hand goes cold, I feel the weight. We sent him here with a loaded lie, a greater good that let him die. Now I sit alone where the guns still roar, knowing he shouldn't have been here for. He paid the price he couldn't see. He died for a cause that was wrong to be. I now lost a brother in arms, a friend, a wounded me that never meant. All for they who rules, we are just their simple tools. He is gone, but his memory will always stay. Stay with me. Stay with me. la la. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Go on.
I'm a lazy bastard, yeah I am.
La 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 ooh.
But you can at least sing with me.
La 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 oh.
Are you singing?
La 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 la. Oh yeah, are you singing? La 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 oh. Come on, I am the lazy one, not you.
Damn, I'm lazy.
Yo, diddly do 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 dee.
life is letters in the alphabet. I guess I have all the diagnoses you can get. At least that's how it feels inside of me. It is just to accept this is how it will be. I may look old as an old fart, but I'm young in my brain and in my heart, doing things like I did when I was 26. Don't misunderstand, I'm more mature, but it's a mix. I'm mixed with all the things I've been through, and it leaves me a feeling of being like a strange brew. Flavors don't blend, but they still exist. Sip too fast and you'll miss what it is. I move through days like a footnote thought. Prison in body, mentally caught. Time keeps ticking like it's making the bet on how long I can dodge what I haven't said yet. I'm fluent in doubt, got a minor in stress. Major in overthinking, graduated with less. I smile in public, keep the chaos discreet, like I iron my thoughts, but they wrinkle when I speak. I read the room okay, but I'll find my chair. I place my laughter when I hear others laugh in the air. I'm synced to reactions, not instincts to choose, like I'm waiting for subtitles to tell me what to do. I'm not lost, just map a little strange. Took side streets while the world went straight, built from spare parts. Habits and scars still running, just don't look under the hood too hard. I don't chase peace, I negotiate terms. Shake hands with my dings, watch who confirm. Sign contracts in pencil, erase them at night. Hope the fine print don't read, this felt right. Some days in the teacher, some days a student doing the test. Same questions repeated, different levels of stress. I know the answers I just second guess, like confidence is something I alone I possess. I talk to myself like I'm two different men, one making a mess, one cleaning again. Argue in silence, agree to delays, decisions postponed till they fade away. I don't fear failure, I feel them revealed. All of this thinking is how I feel. Strip away noise, the plans, the art. What's left is a post with the heads of their heart. I've been sharp, I've been gone, I've been wrong, I've been right. I've been calm in the day, overclocked at night. Feet don't come easy, it's circles the bat. I get fuck out my lane, or ran out of the night. Speaking metaphors, cause truth feels bare. Dressed in language so I don't stare. So close to the mirror, crash so fast. So I tilt the glass and reference the past. I ain't in reverse when the memories hit. Old lessons show me some I already lived. Wisdom may linear elude some things like advice you ignore till it comes from a friend. I don't need saving, I need some space to sit with the wheel, let it show its face. Not everything strange is a thing to repair. Some thoughts just want air, not prayer. So if I sound distant, I'm still right here. Just measuring words, calibrating fear. Every line way before it's strong. I've been with so long, it feels almost like home. Slow steps, slow steps, slow steps. I'm still in the race, just running internal, not picking up pace. If you hear this, then feel it too. Welcome to the club, we're a stranger. My life is little, my life is letters, and 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 my life is letters, my life is letters. My life is letters, 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 my life is letters in the alphabet, the alphabet, the alphabet. life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is letters in the alphabet. Oh, oh. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. 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 My life is my life is letters in the alphabet. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life is letters in the alphabet. Oh, my life is. Oh, my life is. Oh, my life is. My life is letters. My life is letters. My life. My life is letters. My life is letters.
We connect to the power line. Silent current, synchronized time. Switch is on, the circuit breathes. Neon signals in the streets. Electricity in you and me. Binary motion, energy. Voltage rising through the night. Steel and rhythm, perfect light. We are plugged in, we comply. Automatic state of mind. Electricity, pure and clean. Man and machine, it's here.
This town caught silence into bone, taught me how to live alone. Every street knew what to deny, every face said comply or die. I learned to fold my teeth and tongue, bite my truth while still so young. They called it care, they called it law, while teaching me to hate my core. Be less, they said, or disappear. I watched myself erode and fear. If this is grace, I choose the flame, forever not rot inside your name. I am the sin you couldn't save, the living voice inside the grave. This town is just like holy ground, but every prayer tries to drown. No last amen, no last request. I tear my soul from your The bells rang loud, but mercy died. Each note a threat, they sanctified. They called me broken, called me wrong, then asked why I didn't belong. I wanna shade like borrowed spin, start from truth but fit their sin. If I'm the curse they claim I am, then damn this place and damn their hand. I was never empty, just confined, never blind, just rectified. Your silence was the prayer I turn. Your heaven is the fire. I am the voice you try to kill. The crack beneath your iron will. The soil drinks what change demands, but I slip free from grasping hands. No repentance, no return. I wake up both and bury me deep, I learn to breathe, sharpen hope inside my teeth, chain my fear, I learn to bite, I make a crown of broken men. You taught me shame, you fed me doubt, I forge a blade and cut it out. From units free to open sky, I leave to find out who you are. I leave behind your scripted life, your promise, feel your quiet night. Behind whispers beyond the never learned, I take the breath you never made. I'm now redeemed and finally whole. No God required to own my soul. From ash, from call themselves home. I leaving the town of white and
So let me get this straight. You threaten your friends and call it leadership. Greenland for sale in your fucked up head. Talking military like something you said. Allied country, Europe on the line. We draw new borders cause you think it's fine. Power trip, politics, bully boy game. Same old ego, different name. You don't negotiate, you intimidate. That's not strength, that's second rate. You talk too loud, you think you're right. You wave the flag and start a fight. Stop this shit. 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 You're full of shit. Lies on TV, lies online. False facts dressed up as a headline. Say it again, say it slow. Your Buddhist clap, they never know. They don't see through it, don't wanna learn. Truth gets buried, bridges burn. Deaf, dumb, blind, yeah, fix. You feed them fear, they swallow it. Reality bit, reach a type. If Trump says it, it must be right. Stop this shit. 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 You're full of shit. Greenland isn't yours. Europe isn't weak. Threaten their lies. It's not strong. It's sick. Stop this
This is life.
I don't fit inside the lines they draw. Too many rules, too many laws. Got dust in my lungs, fire in my eyes. I learned early how to improvise.
I sleep with the moon, wake with the rain. Every scar's got a different name.
They say slow down, they say behave, but I was never born to be tamed. I hear the call when the night comes alive. Heartbeat, drums say I gotta survive. I am like an animal roaming free. No leash, no cage, no destiny. I follow the scent of what I need. I am like an animal roaming free.
I've tasted gold, I've chewed on stone, still felt most alive on my own.
City shook me with concrete air.
Too many voices, nobody cares.
I trust my hunger, I trust my fear. They've kept me breathing all these years. If loving this life makes me wrong, then I'll stay wrong and stay stay strong. When the walls close in, I bare my teeth. Instincts louder than belief. I am like an animal roaming free. No leash, no cage, no destiny. I follow the scent of what I need. I am like an animal roaming free. Ooh. I don't pray on my knees, I pray on the run, under broken stars, with a loaded sun. If I fall, I bleed. If I bleed, I learn. Every road I burn is a lesson learned. I am like an animal roaming free, cut from the wild, not meant to please. I walk alone, but I stand complete. I am like an animal roaming free. When the world goes quiet and the masks all fall, you'll hear my howl above it all.
stop in front of the bathroom light. Same old room, but a different sight. Lines on my face I don't recognize, like road maps drawn by passing time. The kid I was, he used to grin, thought the world would just let him in. Now I stare at a stranger's skin, I skin the glass, where'd he go then? You don't blink, you don't look away, you just hand me the truth each day. So I talk to the mirror like it's my friend, but it never lies, never pretends. I don't feel handsome, I don't feel seen, not like the man I used to be. I used to shine without even trying. Now I measure worth in the cracks I'm finding. I ask that face staring back at me, is this really all that's left of me? Look tired, my smile's thin, like it forgot how to pull me in. I remember when I turned heads, now I turn away instead. The mirror knows my history, every hope and insecurity. It shows me what I try to hide, all the years I let slip by. I joke with you, but you don't care, you just hold up what's standing. So I talk to the mirror like it's my friend, but it never lies, never pretends. I don't feel handsome, I don't feel seen, not like the man I used to be. I used to shine without even trying. Now I bet your worth in the cracks I'm finding. I ask that face staring back at me, is this really all that's left of me? Maybe beauty's not what it was before, maybe it's not in the face at all, but damn, it hurts to feel invisible when you remember feeling 10 feet. So I walk to the mirror, voice slow, saying things I don't wanna know. I'm not that young man chasing the light, I'm just trying to make peace with the night. Still hoping somewhere beneath these years there's something left worth holding dear. I'll touch her glass and quietly say I'm still here, even if I have changed, even if I've changed.
I close my eyes, the streetlights blur, concrete fades, I'm something else, I'm hurt. My feet let go, my bones feel light. I trade my weight for wings tonight. Neon rivers under me, every roof a memory. I lift above the rushing noise, a fragile thing with borrowed poise. I'm not running, I'm not brave, I just wanna break from being made of gravity and blame. I dream of a butterfly over the town, dancing on air, never touching the ground. I fly through the city, lost in the found. I dream I'm a butterfly over
are spilling, safe from storms. Two lovers counting seconds slow. I wonder how they learned to hold. And down below, a siren cries. Someone's running out of time. Broken glass and sleepless streets. Dreams chopped out of people's feet. For way up here, it all makes sense. Hard and hard and equally cleansed. I dream of a butterfly over the town, turning my wings, never settle for loud. A friend through the sea, spun upside down. I dream of a butterfly over the town. The taste of fear, I feel the grace. Every heartbeat in this place, and I dream of a butterfly over the town. I see kids drawing the fools, reaching tussle men, talking about who they were and who they lost. I see flowers built on fragile ground, balls on top, cracks all around. If I land, I know I'm brave. If I stay up, I can almost escape. I'm a butterfly over the town, watching the world spin fast and around. Some parts are holy, some are represent. I dream of a butterfly over the town. Some morning cars, we fall back down into my skin, into the sound. But I keep those wings, and I'm locked in a rush. Stay dreaming, I'm a butterfly over the Is this reality? Is this true? Is this true? Is this true? Is this true? Are you sure you do live Are you sure you do live? What if this is a matrix of lies? Are we really what we think we are? And does it really matter at all? And does it really matter at all?
wherever you may be, I'm gonna tell you something all for free. I am what I am, but believe me, it ain't as easy as it seems. In my mind, thoughts rush like a wild stream. Ideas popping all the time, then another takes over seconds after. My mood switches quick from sadness to laughter. I'd get a speeding ticket if I ever went faster. Wired to the moment, then gone in a blink. Heart on my sleeve, but I barely stop to think. I chase every spark till it fades in the air. Half-built dreams scattered everywhere. Some nights I'm calm, just breathing it in. Other nights I'm fighting the noise within. I go with the chaos, I keep it inside. Smile on the surface, let the storm slide. I move with the rhythm, my head never slows. Learning to live with the highs and the lows. Don't need to fix me, don't need to agree. I'm just trying to be me. Yeah, I'm just trying to be me. I walk through the days with a head full of sound. Every thought overlapping, colliding around. I start at the end and then loop back again. Lose track of the now while I'm stuck in the then. Conversations linger long after they fade. Replaying the words and moves that I'm made. I read between lines that were never there. Carrying invisible weight like I'm used to the air. I'm learning the balance, not too far, not too deep. Let some things burn, let some things sleep. I don't need answers carved out in stone. Some truths make more sense when you leave them alone. So if I drift off while I'm standing right here, it's not that I'm gone, I'm just wrestling fear. Still finding my pace, still setting it free. Still trying to be me.
Just one thing on your mind. The lust of blood makes you blind. Adrenaline is high in your veins. The desire has you in its chains. In your heart, evil live. All the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed. Euphoria when your victims slowly bleed. Your punishments will be hard, but that will not help all the people you have left scarred. It will not bring back the ones who for your pleasure slayed, they who died by your blood. In your heart, evil lives, all the pleasure it gives. On blood and pain you feed, you
Hello there, whoever you may be, I'm gonna tell you something all for free. I am what I am, but believe me, it ain't as easy as it seems. In my mind, thoughts rush like a wild stream. Ideas popping all the time, then another takes over seconds after. My mood switches quick from sadness to laughter. I'd get a speeding ticket if I ever went faster. Wired to the moment, then gone in a blink. Heart on my sleeve, but I barely stop to think. I chase every spark till it fades in the air. Half-built dreams scattered everywhere. Some nights I'm calm, just breathing it in. Other nights I'm fighting the noise within. I know in the chaos I keep it inside. Smile on the surface, let the storm slide. I move with the rhythm, my head never slows. Learning to live with the highs and the lows. No need to fix me, no need to agree. I'm just trying to be me. Yeah, I'm just trying to be me. I walk through the days with a head full of sound. Every thought overlapping, colliding around. I start at the end and then loop back again. Lose track of the now while I'm stuck in the then. Conversations linger long after they fade. Replaying the words and moves that I made. I read between lines that were never there. Carrying invisible weight like I'm used to the air. I'm learning the balance, not too far, not too deep. Let some things burn, let some things sleep. I don't need answers carved out in stone. Some truths make more sense when you leave them alone. So if I drift off while I'm standing right here, it's not that I'm gone, I'm just wrestling fear. Still finding my pace, still setting it free. Still trying to be me.
yeah, oh yeah, wake up, sunshine, stretch my wings, morning dew and daisy dreams, yellow stripes and fuzzy feet, buzz buzz bop into the beat, tiny wings, big smile, floating just a little while, every flower waves hello, everywhere I go, bumblebee, bumblebee, buzz with me, round and round so happily, shake your wings, feel so free, little bumblebee, bumblebee, woo! Bumblebee, 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 petal pillow, sky so blue, honey drops like morning dew, giggle in the breeze, I ride, butterflies flying by my side, no rush, no waste, just a sunny sweet embrace, every day's a melody, singing back to me, bumblebee, bumblebee, buzz with me, round and round so happily, shake your wings, feel so free, little bumblebee, bumblebee, oh, bumblebee, 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 ooh la la, up so high, cotton candy clouds go by, ooh hee hee, can't you see, life is sweet as sweet can be, bumblebee, bumblebee, shine so bright, golden glow in soft daylight, buzz buzz love and harmony, hey little bumblebee, 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 just a happy bumblebee, 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 bumblebee.
I wake up choking to catch my breath, dreamt I escaped the arms of death, told myself it was all pretend, just my mind at the edge again, but the phone lights up like a warning flare, maps in red, smoke in the air, say all men with newer lies, what a tie's made in different ties, they say relax, this is just the way, the cause of peace, somebody else must pray, I wish the nightmare was gone, that waking up was a line that was drawn, now I'd rather be asleep, forever in a dream, than face this reality where we scream, I want nightmares trapped inside my sleep, that a waking world that's as good as it seems. Children counting collateral graves explained as inevitable borders, drama shaking hands, bloodstains soaking foreign lands. We stand for sides like it's a game, wave our flags to the wishes blame. Every war so clean and neat, so it fits between commercials and tweets. They say trust us, we know best. From offices where the power nests, I wish the nightmare was gone. That waking up was a line that was drawn. Now I'd rather be asleep, forever in a dream, than face this reality where we scream. I want nightmares trapped inside my sleep, and a waking world that's as good as it seems. World on a 20-second delay, filtered, sponsored, swept away. We vote for hope, get Denton drones and match graves marked unknown. If this is how the world now flows, where shadows dance and the silence grows, they call it defense, they call it fake. Funny how it always on voice royals detonate. Turn it down, don't ask too much, you're safe enough, you're out of touch. As long as the fire's not in your street, you're still allowed to fall asleep. I wish the nightmare was gone, that waking up was a lie that was drawn. Now I'd rather be asleep, forever in a dream, than live this reality where we scream. Let the horror stay where dreams can keep. Give me a waking world that's as good as it seems. So if I shake when the daylight
quiet pine. Morning steam from a chipped tin cup, old wood stove warming my hands up, boot prints pressed in the silver frost, every breath a gain, not a cost. Nights get dark in an honest way, stars spill out where the headlines fray, silence hums like a faithful friend, every harsh word reaching its end. So I'm moving up to a cabin in the quiet pines, where the wind writes letters in the crooked lines. Let the crazy world spin off behind. I'll be tuning my days to the creek's slow chime, out in a cabin in the quiet pines. Let them chase their broken gold. I'll grow older, not just old. Trading noise for crickets quiet, trading rush for a small wood
Wake up early, late again. Coffee tastes like discipline. Clock me in, I play my role. Professional holder of a pulse. Buy some food I won't enjoy. Microwave it tastes like shit, just so you know, boy. Eat it slow in front of the screen. Another episode of I know what this means. I'm doing great, at least on paper. Life's a loop like reading an old newspaper.
You got one new message.
Hey, you can't reach me at the moment. I have gone fishing. No, you can't reach me no matter how strong you are wishing. When or if I come back, no one knows, not even me, because I am sick of it all, you see. Nap on the sofa, dead but warm. Dreams on airplane mode, low and vague. Wake up sore, score for an hour. Borrow some dopamine, return it later. Who says everything's fine somehow? Ask, tell me what I need right now. I nod like I agree with fate. Then shut the laptop, it's getting late. Tomorrow's ready, freshly cloned. Same day shift express and
You got 5 new messages.
hey, you can't reach me at the moment. I have boss fishing. No, you can't reach me no matter how strong you are wishing. When or if I come back, no one knows, not even me, because I am sick of it all, you see. It could be a lake, could be a chair, it could be just knocking there. Maybe there's a wall so you meet me alive. Baby, I'm just killing time. If I cut something from passport, could be key, could be nothing more. Phone keeps buzzing like it cares. Just checking in from everywhere. I let it ring, that's my reply. Silence feels more qualified.
You got 22 new messages.
Hey, can't reach me at the moment. I have gone fishing. No, you can't reach me no matter how strong you are wishing. When or if I come back, no one knows, not even me, because I am sick of it all, you see. If I smell like yogurt, sunburned skin, or just like someone who finally quit, don't overthink it, don't ask for much, like shot with fishing, or something like that.
They left when the soil gave nothing back. When the mills went quiet, the barns went black. From small and stone, frozen peaks.
We chased a rumor called a chance in time. We crossed an ocean just to eat, just to stand on working feet. Someone opened up the door when we had nothing left in store. Funny how the years erase the fear we wore upon our face. We forget, we beg to stay. Now we turn the same away.
look up on the stars after yet another day of this betray, dreaming of being free as the birds. This is just another day of carefully choosing my words, trying to not to make you angry and mad, wearing my mask of a happy face, but I am deeply sad. The marks on my face tells the story. Why did we switch to this from our glory? The bruises go deeper than my skin. I try to remember the good time that has been. I don't dare to try again to leave you behind. I know now that you're out of reach, we'll be blind. Remember the last time I did try? That was the day I nearly did die. Now I am just like a beaten dog, afraid and scared, dreaming of leaving, wishing I died. The marks on my face tells the story. Why did we switch to this from our glory? The bruises go deeper than my skin. I try to remember the good time that has been. You shut me out from my family and friends, every day in terror, not knowing how it ends, controlling every step I take, judging everything I make. Your fist lets me know if I do wrong. I wish I could stand up to you. I wish I were strong. The marks on my face tells the story. Why did we switch to this from our glory? The bruises go deeper than my skin. I try to remember the good time that has been, but you have killed my spirit, killed my soul, my life and freedom you stole, keeping me hiding in the dark, watching every move I make like a shark. It will only end the day I die, when I for the last time close my eyes. The marks on my face tells the story. Why did we switch to this from our glory? The bruises go deeper than my skin. I try to remember the good time that has been. The marks on my face, the bruises in my soul, story never being heard.
The city breathes when the sun goes down. Soft lights shake on the edge of town. Footsteps fade, then disappear. Everyone listening for fear. Hands in pockets, eyes held low. Routes we take but never chose. Night was once a place to be. Now it's something we survive quietly. She checks her phone and checks behind. Memorized exits, counts the time. Keys rest sharp beneath her skin. Not for harm, just in case again. No one taught her to be afraid. It grew like cracks in pavement lanes. Safety shouldn't cost this much. With silence learn to take its place. We don't walk alone at night. Not because we don't trust ourselves, but the dark has learned our names. And the streets don't promise help. Fear moves softly hand in hand with every step we take. This city used to hold us close. Now it turns its face away. Graffiti bleeds on tired walls. Names of boys who grew too fast. Corners hum with borrowed power. Short lives measured hour by hour. Crime isn't loud, it's routine now. Just another weight we carry around. No heroes, just locked doors. Prayers we don't say anymore. We don't walk alone at night. Women climbing way back home, sending messages like live ones, so someone knows they're not alone. It isn't weakness, it's the truth. Learning how to stay in a place that slowly taught us all to look away. There was a time we saw each other, held the door, called one another. Now it's eyes down, hearts closed tight. Everyone for themselves at night. Respect faded without a sound. Care left town, never looked around. We didn't lose it all at once. It left in small amounts. We don't walk alone at night. Loneliness still follows close. City full of beating hearts, still afraid of getting close. Fear didn't fall from the sky. We learned it step by step. From the quiet moments we let pass, from the help we never gave. You feel this and you can hear it still. The softest city holding its breath, waiting for us to remember love before fear
finishes the rest.
Stroboscopes cutting through the dark, lasers painting shadows where we are. Mirror ball dreams in electric blue. Every step I take is pulling me to you. Heartbeat sink to a flashing sign. Lose myself just to feel alive. No map, no brakes, we cross the line. When the DJ drops it, we fly. Hands up, no gravity. Feel it rush through the crowd and me. Count it down, let it fall. On the beat, let's feel it all. Dance pop, 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 dance pop. Turn it up, don't stop. Let the rhythm talk. This is a white funky beat, I tremble. I don't mind what you did. This is what you feel. Take them away, so we don't see them every day. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? They can't say no. You think they have themselves to blame? And that they should crawl back to where they came. They are like dirt and should be treated the same. They need to work, the lazy bastards, they should be ashamed. Don't give them money, you shout. They just buy booze, there is no doubt. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Yeah. You think the politicians are too weak? They must act harder and just not speak. You ever never look into their eyes? You have never seen how they cry. If you do, you are afraid to see a human being, so you look away, 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 look away. They continue fleeing. When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? Can you really do that? When you see them fighting for their life, can you really stand aside and say that you don't care? Can you really do that? no sight, just cold, just
I stand in front of the mirror like it owes me an explanation. The glass gives back a man who looks like he's been waiting too long for something that already happened. I tell him you used to be beautiful, not in a perfect way, but in a careless one, the kind that didn't know it was being watched. His shoulders don't answer, his eyes don't argue, they just carry the weight of all the years I thought were temporary. Once I could fall in love with my reflection by accident. Now I study it like a crime scene, looking for evidence of where confidence went to die. The mirror remembers every night I stayed up too late, every time I laughed instead of rested, every dream I traded for something that paid the bills. I say you don't turn heads anymore. The mirror says nothing, but it doesn't need to silence his agreement. What hurts isn't the wrinkles or the dullness under the eyes, it's the absence of that stupid glowing certainty that I was enough just by standing there. I lean closer, almost whispering, as if honesty might break the glass. I don't feel attractive anymore. The man inside the mirror doesn't flinch, he just looks tired of being measured by who he used to be. And for a moment I wonder if growing older isn't about losing beauty, but
but about surviving long enough to stop believing. It was the only thing I had.
When dusk lay silver on the pine so tall, the moss starts breathing by the waterfall. Old roots lie still where ages grew. The forest hums the whole night through. A whisper curls where moonlit shadows creep. Where time walks barefoot, slow and half asleep. The forest nymph sings with bark upon her skin. Her laughter pulls the wonder deeper in. The nixie waits where blackened waters sigh, plays a bow that makes the bravest cry. And wait ends where human feet won't tread. Their roads run silent underneath our spread. Hush now, hear the northern forest call. It weighs our footsteps soft and small. Step too loud and you may never leave. Step in rhythm and the woods believe. Hush now, heart slow, voices slow. The forest sees more than we know. The moon is old, it watched the first fire burn. It knows which paths you take and which return. A silver thread is tied around your soul. Pull gentle, or it takes away control. The wind repeats what elders wouldn't say. Some truths are only some not meant to stay. Hush now, hear the northern forest call. It weighs our footsteps soft and small. Step too loud and you may never leave. Step in rhythm and the woods believe. Hush now, heart slow, voices slow. The forest sees more than we know. Leave an offering of breath and rhyme, or lose yourself between the pines of time. Not all who vanish ever truly fall. Some just answer when the forests call. Hush now, hear the northern forest call. Old paths stir beneath us all. Walk with care, with awe, with glow. The forest sings. You know, you know. You know.
Lights on, screen glow, never sleeping. Mad cave lodge, yeah, the vibe stays peaking. Late nights, jokes fly, no script, no plan. Just real life moments with the whole crew, fam. From the couch to the streets, yeah, we all tap in. Every second rolling, let the madness begin. Welcome to the Mad Cave, come and stay a while. 24/7, living life in style. Friends roll deep, yeah, we laugh, we rave. Hit that play button. Welcome to the Mad Cave. Welcome to the Mad Cave. Camera rolling while the sun goes down. Same stream up on its back around. Every win, every fail, every random day. If it's happening now, it's on display. No edits, no pause, yeah, it's all so real. If you're feeling bored, this is how you feel. Welcome to the Mad Cave. Turn the sound up loud. Living life together, yeah, the digital crowd. From midnight talks to the sunrise wave. You're always at home in the Mad Cave. We are alive for you, so you know what to do. Hit that subscribe and like, it doesn't matter if you name it Xana or Mike, just do it now. And we say thank you and gracefully bow. Mad Cave. Mad Cave with friends here for you. Band tap, press play, let the good times rave. All day, all night. Band tap, press play, let the good times rave. All day, all night. Mad Cave. Mad Cave.
nice to meet you, mate. I've been waiting, yeah, you're a little late. Late for the things I gotta say. Hope you've got a minute, hope you'll stay. You don't know me, cause I don't exist, admit it. Yeah, that's quite a twist. No, I'm something you might not like. An AI singer, did that hit like a spike? No, no, stop, don't go, hear me out. Even truths can come wrapped in doubt. I don't breathe, I don't bleed, I don't sleep at night, but I still hit the note when the timing's right. I'm waves and wires in a polished disguise, but there's human fingerprints in these lines. Don't worry now, the words came from a human. Just think of me as part of the crew, man. Yeah, my voice is ones and zeros in code, but the heart in the lines is human mode. I may sound chrome, cold, brand new, but a human soul is driving this tune. I don't chase fame, I don't need applause. I don't break hearts or bend the laws. I don't know love like you do, it's true, but I can echo what he has been through. I don't write scars, I don't feel regret. Those come from hands you haven't met. He typed the nights he couldn't sleep. I just help the secrets learn to speak. Same old doubts in a brand new skin. Is it less real if a machine sings it in? If the words still cut, if they still heal, tell me, what part of that ain't real? Don't worry now, the words came from a human. Just think of me as part of the crew, man. Yeah, my voice is ones and zeros in code, but the heart in the lines is human mode. I'm not the spark, I'm not the flame, just the amplifier of the pain. Bandside drummer, strings and tape, auto-tune amps and studio faith. Every era swore this part ain't fair. Funny how the heart was always there. Then came acapellas and samples, and that is just a few examples. So don't tell me it's cheating, don't call it wrong. I'm just another instrument in the song. If the words feel true, if they hit their mark, doesn't matter who sang them out of the dark. AI voice, yeah, maybe that's new, but I'm just in the band. Some writers never knew, and the writers dare you his voice, and believe me, that is a good choice.
But the sun still likes me. Coffee strong and my mood kinda spicy. Phone full of noise, but I hit ignore. Today's not heavy, I want something more. Yeah, I got plans, but they can't wait. Right now I'm dancing in a good mood state. Ooh, let it go, let it slide. Turn the music up, enjoy the ride. We'll be okay, I know we will. Laugh it off, keep it light, keep it chill. Ooh, let it go, let it slide. Turn steal my shine, but I hit replay on the good times. Messy world, but I'm feeling bright. Little joy's gonna save my night. No stress, no drama, no fear. Just me in the moment, right here. Oh, let it go, let it slide. Hands in the air, feeling so alive. We'll be okay, I know we will. Laugh it off, keep it light, keep it chill. Oh, let it go, let it slide. It's in real life, it's summer night. We'll be okay, I know we will. Laugh it off, keep it light, keep it chill. Keep it light, keep it. If tomorrow's loud, that's fine. Tonight's all glitter and neon sign. Sing it out like it's summertime. Let it go, let it slide. Heart so full, yeah, the vibe is real. Let it go, let it slide. Turn it up, it's summertime. Let it go, let it slide. Hands in the air, feeling so alive. Let it go, let it slide. Keep it chill. Keep it chill. Feeling so free. Just being me.
Yeah. 808s tell the truth, not your captions. Fake tough guys love microphones. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex blood money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You bringing that image out on my ground. Drugs in your bars, women get disrespected. That ain't bar shit, that's broken and desperate. You call it a bag, I call it a leash. Industry pets with a star, no teeth. You ain't hard, you loud. Big difference. Fake scars in your rap, no real consequences. Studio killers, Instagram thugs. Soon as pressure hit, y'all turn to the dubs. You rap about bricks, but you never build shit. Just another mouthpiece, pushing poison for clicks. Talk bodies and money like it's cool to decay, but you ain't seen shit. You just cosplay pain. Change way more than your principles do. Ego so big, but your worldview small too. You scream real while you lie on the beat. I hear insecurity kicking with the 808 heat. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex blood money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You written that image out on my ground. Drugs in your bars, women make it disrespected. That ain't bar shit, that's broken and disparate. You call it a bag, I call it a leash. Industry pets with a skull and no teeth. Disrespect women, call it player shit. Now that just showed me you scared of commitment. Real power don't need to degrade. Weak man punch down just to feel okay. You brag about highs, but ignore the lows. Never rap about funerals, tears, or homes. Selling self-destruction, rap in the hook. Then act surprised when the kids get hooked. You ain't the king, you a product on loan. Label pull strings, you dance for the throne. When trends switch lanes and the hype run dry, you gon' disappear with your fake street tie. Trap beat bang, but your message hollow. Talking forever, but you won't see tomorrow. Legacy zero, just noise and smoke when the lights cut off. But you really promote, I'm dissing the coach. You help out where profit, people morals get shot. Where getting rich, me step from the weak, then cry free speech when you can't be me. I don't need a plug, a pill, or a pose. I don't sell death just to boost my streams. You chase fast money, I'm built to last. That's why my words hit harder than cash. All that gangster talk, but you never did good. Flex blood money, still misunderstood. Trap full of lies, no soul in your sound. You written that image out on my ground. Drugs in your bars, women get disrespected. That ain't bar shit, that's broken and desperate. You call it a bag, I call it a leash. Industry pet till you bark on the beat. This ain't preaching, it's a verdict. Trap don't need lies to survive. If the diss hurt.
I read it in the headlines, saw it in a worried face. Dollar signs are shaking, but the shelves still look in place. Man says trust the number, but my pocket tells a lie. Same old tune from uptown while the rent keeps climbing high. Granddad talked to 29 soup lines in the rain. Men with empty lunch pails walking home in shame. Said the bank shut all the doors. Said the jobs just disappeared. Said hope got real quiet when the future wouldn't hear. Feels like 29 is knocking on my door. Same hard times, just a different floor. Same long fall, same counting every dime. Yeah, history's got a habit of repeating time. Stock boys praying to a screen, glowing green and red. Farmers watching weather like it's something someone said. Everybody owes somebody, everybody's running thin. Feels like the house keeps winning while we're betting just to live. They say the market's nervous, say it's just a little pain. But I've seen what starts as worry turn into a hurricane. When the music slowly fades and the lights begin to dim, you find out who was swimming when the tide came rolling in. Feel like 29 is knocking on my door. Same hard times, just a different floor. Same long fall, same counting every dime. Yeah, history's got a habit of repeating time. Bread costs more than yesterday. Work don't stretch the way it used to pay. Clock keeps ticking, mercy don't.